can just hear it. I think we are live, and I think I'm unmuted this time, so we're gonna keep remembering that. Hopefully. Day 2, slight risk now. Literally just now. Oh, jeez Louise. Sorry, I'm trying to get a couple things done. Welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. We'll make sure it works. I think it is working just fine, but you didn't finish your latte in time. Well, you'll be fine. I would hope so. But welcome in, everyone. Hopefully. Lexi, Gabby, Mama Show, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having an amazing Friday. If everything will load properly, of course. I'm driving a ride in the freaking rain right now. But yeah, welcome in. We'll let the chat roll in here as well. Should be up on everything today. We are blasting south here on I-55 here in southern Mississippi this time. Definitely going to need to be monitored. If you're in any parts of central, southern, eastern Mississippi, definitely going to need to be watching out for severe weather today. We're just basically it's just increasing with time at this point. Okay, viewer count not rising normally. Okay, cool. There we go. I think it's good. Wiped off the camera for you guys. Hopefully it's a little clearer. We're going to continue dropping south here on 55. We're probably going to be targeting, for now at least, we can always change later with kind of how we're set up, the Mississippi-Louisiana border along the I-55. At least for now. Top half of Georgia. Right now, I think you're in a marginal risk. But I think they just upgraded tomorrow to a slight. So, parts of the southeast, I'm trying to see. Parts of central Alabama are in a slight risk tomorrow. So, we're probably going to be live again tomorrow for that slight risk in central Alabama. But, excuse me, our main focus for today is the severe threat across central southern Mississippi, parts of Louisiana. As we kind of drop south here, you can see where there's a lot of rain up ahead, which we kind of have to plow through to get to our storms today, which unfortunately kind of how it works this time of year, where that's just going to happen regardless. So hopefully that's not too much of an issue. We got new tires on, so that should be good. I think everything should be good. We got an energy drink in hand. We are going to be ready to go. Cooking pizza as you should. Good morning, everyone. Whoever's joining in this morning. It's 11:30, so a little early, but that doesn't hurt. Get the word out of today's severe threat, because it's not a very super high threat, but the main threat is going to be led by tornadoes today. So you got to really be on a watch out here for any activity. We're just going to keep blasting south here on I-55 for now. Running a little bit behind today. Running a little bit behind than I wanted to. That's all right. We should be okay. You can see the cloudy skies. It was 77 earlier in Jackson. So the messy storm mode's definitely going to limit the tornado threat, but tornadoes are definitely still possible, and that's why we are down here. Definitely going to be a little bit messy today. But we will be chasing them regardless. Welcome in from Canada. Pretty stark difference in weather there. The storms that are approaching the I-55 corridor right now, I don't know if we'll be able to get to them directly, or rotating. So, yeah, I wasn't there for the Oklahoma tornadoes, unfortunately. They were just way too early in the morning for me to even get there in time. So we kind of have to opt in for today, which honestly that's okay. Because it's not, the storms aren't going to be moving almost 70 miles an hour like they were the other day, which would have been yesterday morning. Teresa, welcome in. Nice to see you once again. Tony, welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having an amazing Friday, the end of the week. Yeah, exactly. Can't catch them all. That was a setup to be like, yeah, there's going to be potential tornadoes for like 2 hours, and that's it. It just didn't warrant the drive down, so. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Larry, Shanna, Daniel, Lynn, welcome in. Say about tomorrow for northern Georgia. Potential for tornadoes. The threat is probably going to be limited, but probably from noon to like mid-afternoon, I would think. I haven't looked completely. Jeremy, welcome in. We are just continuing to blast south on I-55 to catch up to these storms. We are a little bit away, but we are going to make it there. So, as you should, Gabby. You don't have anything going on today, so I mean, might as well, right? Kane, welcome in. So, to keep you guys on the ropes here, because you guys need to know what's going on. So today is a slight risk of severe weather across much of central, southern Mississippi, even parts of Louisiana, into western Alabama. Again, led by that 5% tornado risk. They were mentioning a couple times that it could have been upgraded, but they weren't too confident on that. So, oh my gosh, my iPad map thing is going to just be a bologna sandwich all day. But they just weren't too confident on upgrading the threat at all. It was a little conditional on that front. So they kept it a slight risk. But that doesn't make today any less dangerous for any storm that really can get rooted to the surface and whatnot. So, again, today's still a dangerous day regardless if they didn't upgrade the risk or not. I'm trying to close my glove box again. Mississippi, yeah, it's gonna be the tree line of Mississippi here, so it's not gonna be incredibly fun per se, but you have like a billion trees out here. It's just what it is for this part of Mississippi. It is warm, 73 degrees. It is just the moisture is dripping down every little thing. A couple of those still in northern, or I don't know what you'd call that part of Louisiana, do have a couple pockets of rotation. It's nothing crazy yet, but definitely something you need to keep an eye on as we drop south here. Moderate, welcome in. God, the wind is kicking my butt right now. Yeah, we're chasing in the woods today. Look how tall the trees are along the road here. That's just so common in this part of Mississippi. Shout out the oversized truck. That dude cannot stay on the road. Sir, sir, can you please stay on the road? Dude, you're like halfway off the road right now. Yep. Please get over. Oh my gosh. That quality's being a little weird on me right now. I should make sure my cameras are like fully cleaned off and ready to go here. And a little wipe off of the what am I trying to say? Wipe off the inside of the windshield real quick. Once we like fill up with gas and stuff, then we'll do that. Keep it between the ditches. Yup. was a pretty... I'm not going to judge because it is really windy outside, but that was a little much. I do have a dash cam, so I should probably actually save that. I don't think that's going to actually save that. I probably clicked it a little too late. And here comes the rain. I'm not excited for that. It just looks grungy and rainy and gross out this direction right now. Here comes the rain. Come on, Starlink, you got this. It's just a little bit of rain. Shouldn't be too bad. The Starlink can cut through trees pretty good, so. We have 194 people already tuned in. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Y'all already make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe to this channel. That is free. And also, this stream is also sponsored. So, make sure you check out Radar Omega. I have the links in that pinned chat. My flippin' mount is being mean again. I thought I had extra little things for it, but maybe I don't. I'll have to put my chat down for a second. Of course it would be difficult on me too, so not technically surprised. Okay, I think we're passing Brookhaven, Mississippi here. Yeah, this is Brookhaven. Just gotta keep dropping south. I mean, I don't. There's not a little. I can't speak. There's not really much more you can do it right now. Again, it's just getting in position. I didn't want to not go live because you guys deserve to, have some entertainment on this beautiful yet dreary Friday. Maybe I did. Never mind. Tall freaking trees, man. Put my energy drink down here. 190. I had my mount working for a while. I don't know why it just randomly stopped working. It literally stopped working yesterday. It's still kind of working, but it's just not. I don't even know what to think, but oh. Road work ahead. Let's go. There's a lot of stratiform rain here. It's probably got a little nastier in a second. The wipers aren't any higher, but that was some pretty good road work. This just wasn't there. Again, that was like the third time on this road trip. Oh yeah, it's gonna get nasty. Oh boy. I knew it would be like this. I knew it would be like this. It always is. Oh, Love's in 26 miles. We might stop at that Love's to get gas. Once we're closer, at least. There's a cell to our south that we need to keep an eye out on for sure. So. Okay. slow it down. This road's ponding up bad. The roads always pond so bad out here. Thank you to the 228 people we have tuned in right now. You guys are absolutely incredible. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Support this stream. Should be a pretty long stream. I think we're going to be going at least decently into the overnight hours. So, that threat's definitely going to continue. It's still ramping up right now, but it's still going to. That threat is still going to go into overnight hours. I think as it kind of spreads into eastern Mississippi into western Alabama. So. I like this storm here in southern, just pretty much heading right into Mississippi right now. Man, but it is tree loaded out here, man. It is just trees, trees, trees all over. It's so difficult to see anything. On top of it raining right now. It's got some rotation. I mean, maybe. I think any little thing's struggling right now. If we need to like readjust potentially later, we can. That's definitely what we can do. We definitely have that option at this point. I'm going to put my chat back up here in a second, guys. I do apologize greatly. I love not being able to see. This is very enjoyable. Can we make it through this, please? When I make it through this, I'll put my chat back up. Man, this is just making it miserable. I guess washes the car, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Can't even hear my own turn signal anymore. That's how loud the rain is. Thank you for the $1.25 super chat, WCN chat. I saw the super chat thing. I don't know who put it in there, but I do appreciate it. Can it stop raining? I do not like this at all, man. Not a fan. We're gonna keep dropping south on I-55. Here I think we're actually getting decently close to Louisiana right now. And I at least can see the road a little bit better now too. Thank goodness, man. Okay, let me put chat back up here. Hopefully it doesn't have any problems. But I guess it will anyways. Okay, so hopefully it will stay. So I can actually read you guys. Make sure you guys like that stream, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna free car wash the birds. We'll be good. People are still speeding. Did we cut out for a little bit? Whiskey, what's up? Welcome in. I just put my chat back up, so. I think you start seeing the storm that I've been kind of eyeing. Oh, okay. It's just kind of cutting out here and there. Cool. I can't really do much about that. We just got a special weather statement on that storm. Funnel clouds possible. Okay. We're already getting something here. So there's a special weather statement on the storm that we are going after right now, and it mentions funnel clouds. It mentions funnel clouds with this storm. So that's something new. So this special weather statement's mentioning funnel clouds with this whatever it is. Guess we're gonna have to keep going to it. So that's for north of Greensburg, Louisiana, heading for Kentwood and I think Magnolia, Mississippi. Yeah, so funnel clouds are possible with this storm. I haven't seen something like this in a while. Ghosty boy, what's up? Welcome in. Tim, I see ya. Yeah, I'm not dealing with snow. I don't mind snow, really. What I'm thinking is, so they're mentioning funnel clouds possible. That makes me think a tornado is also possible with this storm. If I had to take a guess, I'm not really an expert on these things, but especially when they mention something like that, you think tornadoes. Funnel clouds can reach to the ground and become a tornado. So I think the tornado threat could potentially be increasing with this storm. I use Radar Omega. That is the radar app I use. I have the links in my pinned comment, so you can download it there. iOS or Android, whichever one. Guess I should look at the special weather stuff. The funnel cloud briefly touches down, minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. So why not? Yeah, funnel clouds possible. That's something. That's something. All right. Might have to go take a quick look. Getting there is what we're doing. That's a special weather statement. That's the most we've gotten so far today. There were tornado warnings this morning, but I wasn't awake enough for them, and they were at like 6 a.m. I think about 45 minutes south from where I slept last night. So getting a little too close there with the tornado warnings while I'm sleeping. I really don't like tornado warnings while I'm sleeping, per se. Because I should have gotten off my butt and gotten to that thing, but I was sleepy. I'm still a little exhausted now, but energy drink's doing a lot of work for me today. I think I can actually tone down the wipers again finally. Definitely gonna need to check the storm out. Sorry for not talking, guys. I gotta figure out this stupid problem that never seems to end. This dang mount. It's so stupid. I don't have a good way. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's gonna play an ad now on my end, and it's still connected to my phone. Cool. Should have turned it off. Okay, so that Bluetooth's off. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh, I didn't even have it playing for a second. Maybe something. I'm actually really interested in to sell all the way down. Okay, if I can see past the summit. All the way down south of Baton Rouge right now is the cell that I'm really eyeing at the moment. It's a little far, but definitely have to keep an eye on it. Coming into Macomb now. Please, for the love of all things storms, stick. Yeah, it's 12 minutes old. It's got some decent echo tops to it, so we'll still stop at the Loves whenever we get to it. A lot of new storms developing in southern Louisiana, and now actual roadwork too. Of course we have to run in the roadwork when we're trying to get to a storm. It never fails, man. Lightning might be quite intense with this thing as well. So, excuse me. I don't know if this is a storm. I don't think it's a storm we want, but it could be. Oh my gosh, okay, so this road just sucks. Dude. Here we go. I just switch you guys to AT&T now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. By the way, sorry I'm not able to reach chat as much right now. I will definitely be trying to as soon as I can. So thank you for hanging with me here. Keep dropping south on I-55 for now. There we keep going south. I think I know what I want to do here. That storm out south of Baton Rouge has exploded to almost 50,000 feet. It's January. That storm south of Baton Rouge, I know it's a little bit of a ways, has exploded to over 50,000 feet. I don't know how long it can potentially sustain itself, but man, if that thing sustains itself, oh boy. Yeah, well, it is literally, yeah, 49,000 feet. The storm south of Baton Rouge. Definitely going to keep a very close eye out on that. If I had to think, if there's one storm that has a bigger threat right now, it's going to be that storm south of Baton Rouge. I've been kind of eyeing that area because I had some higher cape values and everything for a good bit today with some of the models, but all the models kind of backed off on firing that down south of, that part of Louisiana, so I kind of just didn't want to go down there. But I think it's now real-time meso-analysis. You have to look at things yourself now and be like, okay, I need to go here or I need to go there. I think it's just a now time decision more than anything. I think the better environment might be down there as well, so even better. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. We got 286 people right now. Thank you, Ghosty Boy, for tuning in. I just took a quick glance at chat on my phone. Whoa, lightning. There we go. We got lightning, folks. We have lightning. Great start. Great start. Like, legitimately. I think we split the regular lanes now. Okay, we do. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, no, we do. That confused me there for a second. These roads are so confusing right now. We're gonna keep dropping south here. That special weather statement is still in effect right now. It's gonna make the drive on the interstate not so fun though. That I didn't expect to just go and look like, oh, this storm's this tall down there. Oh, there's more lightning. Let's go. Let's get a couple lightning flashes out of this thing at least. I'm gonna see if I can pull my chat back up now. Hopefully. No guarantees, but we're gonna try. There's no good radar to show if it has like an upper level mesocyclone. It just looks really good. I think that's like the best storm we can think of. Not even these. I think this one kind of fell apart a little bit. The one we're on, at least. But we can definitely keep dropping south and get us... Okay, that's a bumpy road. We're going. Storm's got time to mature, so. Give me another scan on that storm down there, south of Baton Rouge. I should be able to potentially pull up my chatting. I think we have over 300 people in there right now. So thank you guys so much, by the way. Storm down there, south Baton Rouge. Oh, well, I don't think you guys want to hear yourself either. So. Whoa! There we go. There's a lightning bolt. Woo! It's rumbling. It be rumbling now. I think we're gonna go past the Loves. Actually, we can fill up down further south. We really want to. Should be good on gas right now, anyways. So. I don't think this is a storm either. It's very linear in nature, so not too much of a fan. If you have a phone, you can get watches and warnings really easily that way as well. I can hardly see in front of me. Having to slow down a decent amount here. Oh my gosh, this is not okay. Well, it is, but I'm not having a lot of fun. Going only about 50 miles an hour on this dang thing. Bad enough to beat up tomorrow. Oh no. Starlink's pulling crazy right now. Lunatic. That storm down south of Baton Rouge just got a special weather statement. Noted. Should be. We're not in Louisiana yet. We should be crossing it at some point here. Nah, this is winter. This is winter season stuff. Winter season storms. I don't know how Starlink's working right now. I'm not switching it over until I absolutely have to here. Shout out Starlink today. We love when Starlink works through somehow like the worst conditions it's ever worked in, and then you know you go down the line and you're like in the middle of nowhere, sunny skies, and just stop working. You know, that's usually how it goes around here. We're just doing hops over every season today. Soon it'll probably be back close to winter. I had to switch you guys over to AT&T. apparently Starlink's going to be the one that works better anyways, no matter what. So, we're freaking slicing through crazy rain, and Starlink's the one that wants to work. So. I guess that will work for me. We got lightning. I don't know if I want to say I'm having fun driving through this crazy rain. Sorry about that, guys. I got a phone call from some random number. So I apologize. I think they're trying to scam me on something. I think on like a vacation of some sort. So sorry about that. Yeah, that's what happened. I need to figure out a way to disable because I have a separate phone that streams and I still get the phone calls from my main phone on the other phone. I've never been able to figure out how to fix that. So I do apologize about that. Check up on that storm out to the south of Baton Rouge. It is still doing great. 45,000 foot ectotops on that thing. That's looking like your best storm of the day so far. I was sleeping when the tornado warnings were ongoing this morning, unfortunately. Probably should have gotten my butt out to them, but did not wake up in time for that. We just got a little bit of hail for like 2 seconds. We got hail. Okay. Yeah, we literally got hail for like 2 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, there's a little, it's weak rotation right now, but again, that storm really just got going over the last 20 minutes. So I'm not going to expect a storm like that to really be mature fully until later, especially when it kind of, you know, grabs onto those ingredients in the atmosphere a lot better. But that storm down there is really giving a good look right now. We should be about to cross into Louisiana. We just keep on cutting out here. Yeah, down south of White Castle, like Belrose, Donaldsonville. Got a ton of instability to work with. The only thing I think that can affect this is where it's placed. It's a little too close to the coast. So you have something called like a marine boundary that sometimes inhibits storms, especially if they're so close to the coast. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now, but you can have sometimes that boundary really start affecting things. And you kind of to where stuff can, you know, really start to, you know, collapse itself right along the, you know, right along that marine boundary layer. Yeah, dang it, man. That's what happens when we drive through all this crap. Yeah, we're fighting tooth and nail here for connections, so I do apologize if it's not great. Wait, like that out now. This is a super soaker of a storm. You have not missed anything, no, but we are getting absolutely hosed down by this stuff right now. Should be, oh yeah, we crossed into Louisiana actually. Welcome to Louisiana. We're almost out of the rain. We're almost out of the rain, guys. We're almost out. We're almost out, okay? I'm starting to get a better couplet on that thing. Is John all the way down here again today? Holy crap. Incredible. Okay, I think we're okay now. I think I see blue sky in front of us now too. Oh my gosh. That was nuts, to say the least. We are finally, though, in Louisiana. We've survived whatever that was. Because, oh my gosh. Look at the latest Echo Top scan. I'm going to have to right now. Woo! Yeah, we're going to that storm. I think executive decision, I'm going over that storm. 50,000 foot Echo Tops on that thing. 50,000! 50,000! Holy cow! I think that's where your main threat's going to be centralized right now. Any storms a little bit further south where that cape is, that storm is nuts right now. Woo! It is January, by the way. Usually you don't get storms getting up 50,000 feet down here either. So, yeah, definitely need to keep an eye out. We are still a little bit away from that storm that I would want to be. And we are going to keep dropping south here. What does that mean? That's just how high the clouds are, or that storm is. So, like, the top of the clouds of that storm are 50,000 feet high. So that's how tall that cumulus has grown. And when you see a storm that high, it definitely means that it is a strong storm. So it's tapping into that instability quite a bit here. We're going to keep dropping south here on the interstate. That thing just continues to organize, and there's another storm that kind of is getting connected with that. I think we're gonna take our gamble here. We're gonna take our gamble here and go south. We're taking our gamble today. I feel a little more amped to gamble on something that may or may not do something when the risk is a little bit lower. A little more amped to take a gamble on something that may or may not work out. So, I do not know where Oakdale, Louisiana is, unfortunately. Which city? We're going down pretty much Hammond. Oh god, the freaking humidity just hit with all the freaking sun. So pretty much Hammond, Louisiana. Hammond, then a little bit west. Yeah, that humidity hits so fast. I really like that storm. Again, I think taking that gamble on it will be a great idea. Jason, think of the $20 super chat. What are the gas prices? $2.50 right now. Oh god, we're cutting out. Bad. Shoot. I think I saw $2.49. So, Jason, thank you for that super chat. W's in chat for Jason, everyone. We're going to continue dropping south here. That low-level jet is starting to rip again. Jason, thank you again for the other $20 super chat. W's in chat for Jason, everyone. Spam the W's for Jason. Dale, Louisiana, Allen Parish. Okay. I don't really exactly know. I'm not native to Louisiana, that's for sure. I saw that I saw that comment, don't worry. That storm's still looking really good. That rotation's still kind of there. It's a little bit messy right now. But that can definitely be worked on. Whoa. Where'd that rain come from, bro? Is that just a little tiny shower? Yeah, I literally just passed a little tiny shower on the interstate, man. Actually, I don't think it's going to take us a long time to get down there either. Good luck, man. Hey, Jason, again, thank you for another $20 super chat. Excuse me, W's in the chat again for Jason. Again. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's start capping off your donations, man. Now, we're watching the one out heading towards Gonzales. It's over Belle Rose right now, south of Baton Rouge. New York's out. Okay, yeah. You definitely have to watch out for severe weather later. I will probably not be in that area though. So again, I won't chase it. Again, W's in the chat for Jason. Don't die. I don't plan on it. I don't plan on it. W's in the chat again for Jason, everyone. Yeah, I like that plan. Let's not entertain that idea of that. We're not entertaining any idea of that. Whatsoever. I got a little bit of sunshine here. Yep, makes sense. It's that time of year where you have the flips constantly, especially down. Oh, kind of. Sorry, we kind of. Especially down here further south. Really slow again. Panthers game's gonna get delayed. Uh oh. When do they play? Do they play today or tomorrow? I've really been paying attention. I know the Bears-Packers game tomorrow is supposed to have snow, so that's pretty cool. Still only got a special weather statement on that storm right now. Jason. Okay, no, Jason, no more after that one, man. Oh my gosh. W's in the chat again for Jason for another $20 super chat. Get yourself a steak. Maybe I might. Aim here, what's up? Welcome in. I did not see your comment. There's a lot rolling through right now, so I apologize. No! My energy drink spilled all over my freaking seat. Pool of energy drink now. It's sitting in my passenger seat. This is a tragedy, man. It was the what? It was the blue raspberry or the blue. Jason, thank you again for the $20 super chat. I technically can't stop you, but I rather you not donate anymore. W's in chat for Jason, everyone. You are amazing. Liberty, Mississippi. I don't exactly know where that is. I really wish I knew where places were out here. I just don't, you know? Well, the energy drink soaked into the sand, so. Look at the cumulus. You can see the cumulus down from these little pop-up storms as well. Look at the sun coming out. Wow. Look at that. Incredible. Again, I'm still mourning my loss of my energy drink right now. Like half of it, dude. I still had like half of it left. Replacement energy drink. Jason, thank you again for the $20 super chat. Much appreciated. I actually have 2 extra energy drinks, but I'm probably gonna need one for tomorrow as well. So I will probably go do that. Again, W's in chat for Jason. The glare on the camera lens right now is pretty bad. I apologize. We are in approach now quite well for this storm. Still a little bit of ways, but we got a lot of interstate to work with, so it is really, really muggy out here. My car is reading 80 degrees right now. 80 degrees. 81. 80. I mean, it's freaking January. It's January. My car's reading 81 degrees. Look at the anvil of this thing, man. Look at the little tiny anvil of this thing. Jason, thank you for the $20 super chat again. I really, really do appreciate it. Please no more. Look at the anvil. That's gorgeous. Woo! Loving it. Keep dropping south here on I think we're still on I-55 here, so we're have to stop for gas and a bathroom here eventually. Yeah, it literally looks like spring. It says 81 on my car, which makes complete sense with whoa, hello dude, thanks. I don't know if you guys saw that because I had the camera panned up, but that was a nice cutoff. Jason, thank you again for that $20 super chat. Do I have a safety light bar? No, I do not. And I have a reason for it because I don't feel more like a cop than I already feel like I am with the Ford Police Interceptor that I drive. Because I already have a lot of people that, think that I'm a cop and slow down when they're quote unquote passing me, and yeah, he said a lot. I think it's $160 a ton. Need a tire sponsor? I agree. We're working our way up, so I do have that saved off my dash cam, so I'll be able to show you guys later. But again, W's in chat for Jason. Yeah, but people always think with the car I drive, like, oh, I'm a state trooper, I'm a sheriff, even without any light bars at all, and just the Starlink on my car, so. I love this car. I really do, but. $12.38. Jason, thank you for the $20 super chat again. Oh my gosh, dude. I would go and like them all right now if I could. Honestly, I got the hazard lights, that's about it. I am going to get ones in the back that just flash when I'm on the side of the road. That's pretty much it. That rotation's still there. It's still pretty broad, but it's definitely there, and we need to keep an eye out. Yeah, we could get sizzled from that storm for sure. Putting ourselves pretty much right in line for it. Jason, again, thank you for the $20 super chat. You have an absolutely incredible day as well. Again, W's in the chat for Jason. Still battling some trees out here. Still only got a special weather statement on this storm somehow. I actually kind of expected a little more from it actually right now. Let me pull it down a little bit. 30 degrees in Salt Lake City? That's pretty cold for Salt Lake. No, I think they're waiting for later to do anything with like a tornado watch or whatever. I think they're just accounting for like the ramp up of severe weather. What am I gonna eat? Jason, you gotta stop, man. Seriously. Thank you, Jason. I'm probably gonna just grab McDonald's later, to be totally honest with you. I have eaten already, that's no big deal. We're just gonna keep on driving and chasing at this point. I do have Pringles on standby though. I do have Pringles on standby if I do really need to eat something to eat here. Alan, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hopefully everyone's having a great day today. Special weather statement for 40 mile an hour winds. What flavor of Pringles? They are, I didn't want to get the hot ones because I didn't want like a spice, or, deal with spice on the road. Smoky cheddar. No, not a fan of Steak and Shake at all. Too greasy for me. Not like McDonald's isn't greasy. Jason, thank you again for that $20 super chat. McDonald's fries suck. I disagree. Actually, no, it depends. It definitely depends. You got W's in chat for Jason. Oh my gosh, dude. Benny, what's up? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Nice to see you around. I'm a Taco Bell guy. If you know me and you know how I roll, Baja Blast from Taco Bell every single time. If you go to Taco Bell, it's Baja Blast. 73 in Augusta, Georgia. Yeah, it's really warm down here. Not really excited to hop out of my car for a storm. Benny, thank you for the $10 super chat. W's in the chat for Benny, everyone. And another W in the chat for Jason. Appreciate you, man. W's in the chat for Jason and Benny, you guys. We are still en route to that storm to our south here. We Still need some time to organize here. But that's okay. Actually, the top's kind of flattened out a little bit. That's okay. What, 43,000 feet? Still pretty dang good. You're going plumb wild, my dude. Plumb wild. Chubby is in the chat for Jason. Oh my gosh, dude. Holly, welcome in. Yeah, I will absolutely be safe today. I promise. Big boy EF5. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that today. But we're gonna have some good storms today regardless, so. How are we doing so far? We're doing pretty good here. For now, at least. Depending on this, how this storm looks once we get down to the I think it's, what, the I-10 corridor here? So I do not stream for Ryan anymore. I am, I work with Max now, and Radar Omega, so so yeah, I only do Max now. I think the mods are doing great today. Mama Shaw, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have to fix one of the bots. It says something wrong. Jason, thank you again for the $20 super chat. He's a great man, good friend of mine too. So, really glad to be working with him. Always. Great man. I think we're almost down to the I-10 corridor here. I think Max is going to go live. I believe Max is going to go live later. So don't quote me on that, but that's what he told me last night. So that's what he told me. And said it was pretty likely. A little bit of a mess now. I can pass. There's just doing a billion miles an hour. The dude slowed down. Oh my gosh, man. I'm not a cop, bro. Oh yeah, him and his cheese curds. Absolutely. Jason, thank you for that $20 super chat. Much, much appreciated. I-10 corridor just to our south. Just to our south here. Like by what? Only like 5 miles. it's Highway 190 here. I don't think I have my drone batteries charged, guys. I don't think I have my drone batteries on hand or ready to go. So I don't think we're gonna be flying our drone today. I should have thought of that like a long time ago. But 395 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, there's no. Oh yeah, whoa, all the way out there? Out west of I-35, there's a severe thunderstorm warning? My God, I would have not expected that today. Jason, thank you again for the $20 super chat. You are absolutely insane, dude. That's all I gotta say. I don't know, man. I think the main will definitely be later tonight, but we'll see. Right near the I-10 corridor now. Definitely gotten darker out here. Looks messy. My bad. Gotta test the rumble strips. Make sure they're working. Also didn't want to get hit by another person on the road. Should be heading up our direction pretty well here. Now I gotta check out my road options. That there. There's a Springfield down here? Holy crap. Holy crap. Here. We're going past I-10, get off the biggest tornado I've seen. I don't know about big. If I had to say the biggest tornado, it would be the Hyannis, Nebraska wedge last year. I think that's probably the biggest tornado I've ever seen personally. Strongest, Greenfield Island, back in 2024. Okay, we just cut out completely there for some reason. Cool. Oh no, it's I-12. It's I-12. I thought it was Interstate 10. It's I-12. Apologies, guys. I thought it was Interstate 10. It's Interstate 12. It literally rolls right along the coast. Pretty much. Oh, yeah, pretty much at least. Oops. The tornado threat is definitely lower than you would usually think for a severe setup down here this time of year. But it's definitely still heightened. So tornadoes are still definitely possible today, no matter what. Yeah, I'm surprised to see severe thunderstorm warnings that far west today. I never really expected that. I hope I'm making the right decision today. Jason, thank you again for the $20 super chat. Holy cow. El Reno? Really? Wild, if you were. Okay, I think our exit is right up ahead here if we're... Yeah, the storm kind of fell apart a little bit. Not terribly surprised, honestly. They seriously don't. No, they just haven't really moved. Chips Ahoy vehicle. Lol. We have our exit finally. Springfield, Ponchatoula. Go west to Springfield. Ticketfall State Park. I mean, yeah, there's a literal state park out here, so. $2.36 a gallon for gas. I think we should stop and get gas. Alright. We're gonna stop and grab gas real quick just so we have that done. And I will be right back. Jason, thank you again for the $20 super chat. Yeah, El Reno is scary. For sure. It's a mess. Yeah, this whole entire cluster is a mess now. Of course it would be. Might end up going west on the interstate here, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be right back, guys. $423 people in here right now. Thank you guys so much. Do-do-do. 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 Oh my god, do-do-do. Alright. I'm back. Evaluate my options here. So for what I want to do, it has gotten extremely messy down here the last couple little bits, but anything is possible. It's literally messy everywhere right now. That's the problem. It's going to be messy literally anywhere you go. On the eastern side. Everywhere's a mess, dude. Literally every little storm, everything is going to continue to be like that. Jason, thank you for becoming a member. Oh god, we connected to the car. You've got to be kidding me. You've
disconnected.
Are you kidding me? I think we're good. Sorry, my bad. My apologies. It defaulted to the other phone, or my streaming phone, because I disconnected my Bluetooth on my main phone. I'm from Nebraska. I currently live in Illinois. Figure out exactly where I want to go here. Okay, the stream still says it's going. Heck yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have a view if we even go down south either. Where are we at? Like in close proximity ish. Oh, chat stopped working again. You can start to see the storm come in now, too. A little bit of something over there. Okay, let's see. Again, you can see part of the storm here. You don't be scared at all, really. Just be weather aware. It's pretty much the main thing. You just got to be weather aware today. I might actually run in and use the restroom as well. So let me do that real quick. I'd rather do that, have that done. I'm going to keep you guys on the stream here. Just do a little loop around here so you guys can... Or not. I thought there was a parking spot here. Shoot. Okay, cool. We'll do it. I'm going to pull into probably the Dollar General parking lot real quick. Just so you guys still have a view of that storm here. Yeah, anything there is a crack on the windshield. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's not there. You guys are blind. To use my stream, absolutely not. I do have my own discretion over that now. But yeah, you can't use my stream. So look at the storm that's rolling in, man. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Sorry, I don't want my stream to be used. So be right back, guys. Okay, guys, sorry. I am back now. I do apologize. I do have to show you guys something. It's something, obviously, it's not technically a storm at all, actually. But it's really, really cool. So, I'm going to walk you guys over to it. But there is a northern mockingbird sitting in this tree right now. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it. But, sitting right there. It's a really noisy guy too. Yeah, he's just chilling up there. I heard a loud bird. I'm like, okay, what is it? What is it? It's a northern mockingjay. Or mockingbird, yeah, northern mockingbird. In that tree. Just a little random, thing there. Might start heading west here. I think this stuff is going to be a little more congealed than I would want. Yeah, so sorry, random off of storm chasing. But yeah, my girlfriend's definitely got me into birds, so. It's a northern mockingbird. So just a cool little thing I had to show you guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they have to be rare, right? Are they everywhere? Well, they're not up north, that's for sure. It's still being so loud. And honestly, I'm all for it, too. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take Foz just south of Hammond, I think. Or my location just hasn't updated. I don't know which one. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here, guys. I apologize. A little bit of a mess right now on radar. Nah. I already have the money saved up to buy a new windshield, so. Maybe. It's still making so much noise, dude. WZ chat. Yeah, I was gonna say. Excuse me. Baton Rouge is not that far, is it? Is it? Hold on, guys. Okay, no, it's 43 miles to Baton Rouge. Okay. I'm not in a bad spot right now, thank goodness. I can kind of do whatever I want, so. Might end up going west here, actually. Got storms coming out from like Lafayette and stuff that actually might start looking really good. It's a 114. Jason, you do not need to help anymore. I'm dead serious. If I had a way to stop donations, I absolutely would be right now. Because you do not need to be donating anymore. Watch for where and when you'll need bridges. Yep. If we stay in Louisiana, we should be fine, though. If we just stay on the Louisiana side, we're going to be all right. 55. We're gonna go west on 12 once we get the chance. LOL. Yeah, Jason, I really do appreciate you. I seriously do. But yeah, I don't need you to donate any more money. I think we're going to try to stay in Louisiana as much as we can here, so. We're going to go to the Baton Rouge area. I think we're going to play it out from there. There's a lot of little tiny storms and everything out that direction right now. We can always turn around if we need to. I think I just missed my turn, so that's fine as well. Okay. We have to do a leap there. Because I'm stupid and missed my turn. Racetrack here. We got gas, so that's not an issue. I didn't see a no U-turn sign. So I should be able to do a U-ball here if I have the chance. I red light anyways, so I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, it was because he kind of braked out of nowhere. Yeah. Storm out near Lafayette. We'll be heading towards the Baton Rouge area. Probably relatively slowly, actually. I-55 north to Hammond. We're in a hurricane evacuation route here as well. So, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, this road's pretty thin. Look at the view of these storms here, man. Got at least a few decent looking ones sitting in front of us, so we'll just have to monitor and see how they're doing. So cop rims, yes, I do. Like the tire rims, yes, they look just like a cop car. They pretty much just stripped it down from all the equipment, and that's it. So, I feel like I'm just driving around in circles at this point, but I feel like that's kind of what you do on chase days like this. So, these storms are moving relatively slowly, so that's really not an issue at all either. But I'm kind of in favor of heading up. We're just unfocused completely here. Cool. I'm in favor of heading west right now, though, that's for sure. Really wish today was a little more clear cut, but we're just gonna have fun regardless here, no matter what happens. I feel like I've kind of said that all day, but storms are moving about 35, 40 miles an hour, so not Dixie Alley quick, like you would usually think. So these storms aren't your fast movers at all, actually. But we got Slidell and then Baton Rouge, so that should be right here. So we're gonna go probably west here. Probably our best shot. Up the hurricane evacuation route. Yeah, I kind of agree. Hey, But sometimes you got to pick and choose, you know? Keep heading west. We're just gonna head west here. Yeah, we just have to keep heading west. Yeah, we can always turn around if we need to, so that's kind of what we're left with right now. Welcome back, Lynn. I don't know if you left or not. I've been kind of back and forth with everything, so. Here comes the rain. Not exactly sure what to think right now. I need to figure out what I want to do. Than just driving around in circles. Literally every chase season though, so what am I even saying? Road work ahead now too. I'm happier of not, but I'm just like, I'm just like so zoned in. I'm like, okay, where exactly do I want to go? Where are the best storms? Or where are the best storms going to be? You know, I'm going for a Straw Bengo Ghost Energy drink here. As far west as Baton Rouge, probably. I think as far west as Baton Rouge. If I need to, I'll slide west from there. But it's just kind of going on vibes here. Just going on vibes. Thank you to the 425 people who are tuned in. Again, there is a 5% tornado risk in place today. There is not a tornado watch out yet or any of that good stuff. But the threat is going to gradually increase here with time. So just gotta have to be as patient as humanly possible here. I can't guarantee anything today. It's a little bit of a lower threat than you usually would come out for in this part. So, but if you haven't already, if you want to track these storms, you can track them on the Radar Omega app. They are sponsoring today's stream. I hate saying that a lot, but they are a good app, and they're helping me with my dreams, keeping me out here rolling. So, really, really do love Radar Omega. Make sure you guys check them out. If you haven't downloaded them already, you can find my stream on there as well. So, I just recommend you check them out if you want to. Can't force you, but you should. So. Baton Rouge is only 24 miles away, actually. And then tomorrow, Central Alabama's got that tornado risk as well, so. It's gonna be interesting to see how this plays out, I guess, you know? Very, very intrigued. Megan, thank you. Appreciate that so much. If you're in Louisiana, you're fine for storm tomorrow. You'll be clear, but that threat will end up shifting in. Nope, you do not have to at all. Super chats are never necessary. You guys just being here and watching the stream is absolutely incredible. So that is already plenty, and that's completely free for you guys. So that's all I need from you guys is to just sit back, relax, and watch a stream, have some fun, you know? You guys make it so much fun for me. Driving in the rain, this video is amazing. I know! It's incredible driving in the rain. You don't get much better, really. Yeah, there's ads here and there. I can't really do anything about that, but your watching experience is completely free. That's the beauty of it, you know? Ontario, Canada. Wait, yeah, where is okay. I guess where is everyone tuning in from today? If the chat's really chill, we're heading to some new storms. Where is everyone tuning in from today? I would like to know. I see Alabama, Illinois, Louisiana, the UK from Milan, of course. Gotta at least ask it once a stream, you know. See wherever you just get a feel for where your people are at. Wait for this central. Well, I mean, I probably won't be in Alabama for the wintry mix, but when I go back up to Illinois after chasing, it's going to be nasty. It's going to be cold again. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to be excited about that or not. Bro, it's hitting those rumble bars. Brandon, Mississippi, Denham Springs of Louisiana. Threat's only going to be increasing with time here, guys, so. Oh, yeah. I'll probably be in central Alabama tomorrow, actually, chasing storms or wherever it looks best, just because, you know, why not? But. Well, there was a tornado warning in east central Illinois yesterday. I was driving down for this, and you know the storms were kind of popping off there. It was more a really conditional threat, but yeah. The storms I did try to look at, I didn't have a live stream planned. Were just awful, and I never went after them. I just kept driving down south, so they weren't great. None of the storms yesterday that were in my vicinity for like, oh, I need to go chase this, were good. So that's kind of what happened there. All right, sounds good. School's getting out probably. Well, it's a Friday, so you got school on Fridays. I gotta imagine being a bus driver, living down here and driving in rain all the time, especially this time of year where you have rain a good amount usually. Couldn't imagine, not for me. I would do semi-truck driving though, for sure. Oh my gosh, bro. Getting murdered by the rain again. Gotta push on through this thing. We're gonna be in it for just a little bit though, like this, so. Oh yeah. You know what I need to do? I need to get seafood from down here in Louisiana. That's what I need to do. Like from a local seafood place. Get me out of the rain, man. Wait, is there like a huge wind event in southern Ontario? I mean, it wouldn't technically surprise me with that low pressure that moved up. That would make sense. Man, that's crazy, dude. Crawfish jambalaya. I love jambalaya. Never had crawfish before, so that would be a new thing for me. incredible even. We are currently heading through some storms that are west of the Baton Rouge, Louisiana area right now. So if you're tuning in, that is what we are doing. I think we need some more time for these things to organize. I don't know how much longer they would technically need. Your best looking storms are over there right now. So 1:35 p.m. It says 1:33, but it's 1:35. I don't know what that's all about. Crawfish boil? That sounds so good, dude. Oh, wind's kicking in now too. Got temps in the mid to upper 70s here across this part of Louisiana. I don't know what you call like the boot area of Louisiana, like the front part of the boot. Is that just like eastern Louisiana? I don't know what you would be able to say that is at all. I don't think there's a specific, as far as I know, there's no specific thing to be like, oh, it's this or oh, it's that. Worst. I think right along the Mississippi-Louisiana border, north of or along the I-55 corridor. I think later on, as storms kind of push that way, that's definitely what it seems like. But again, you definitely need more time for these storms to mature, especially if you're looking for a tornado, which makes complete sense. So. We are on Interstate 12 heading westbound right now, Taco King. We are on Interstate 12 heading westbound towards Baton Rouge. Should plug my iPad in here. You guys are so the chat doesn't die. Yeah, it's hot here. Been hot. Will continuously be hot. Well, welcome in, Taco King. I don't think you were in here already, so. I think once that low-level jet ramps up, you're definitely going to see that increase in severe weather. It's going to generally be on the messy side all day, but if you get some favorable merges in there, I mean, definitely looking at a couple tornadoes, so. We'll see how it rolls today. No matter what. We're just going to sit back, relax, and enjoy it as much as possible. I mean, we haven't been in Mississippi or Louisiana. Semi-lurking while I make my food. Gabby, what are you making? What are you making? I need to know. I'm glad you're eating, so what you making? Gotta know. Gotta know. Heck yeah. With freshly grated Parmesan, right? Yes, it is super humid here. Very, very humid. No shortage of humidity today. Well, I think there ever will be. Heck yeah. That sounds good. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner though. We'll see. Tater tot casserole for dinner? That sounds good. That actually sounds good. currently heading for Baton Rouge, probably a little west of there. I think we're going to go north from Baton Rouge specifically. But I think that's where your quote-unquote best chance is right now for any severe weather. So, quote-unquote. I'm not saying much. I need to try some Pringles. Interesting flavor of Pringles. That's all I gotta say. Interesting. Why are we going so slow? Thank you to the 351 people we do have tuned in right now. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Much appreciated. Call you for on-the-ground updates? No. They do not. That'd be pretty cool, though. I kinda like that idea. This bridge is ice. Oh, there's a refrigerator. Never mind. Should be entering Baton Rouge here anytime now. Anytime now. Brady from Stormfront Freaks, what is up, man? Let me get a W in the chat for Stormfront Freaks, everyone. Big W. Nice to see ya. Dave's on chicken. Not a bad idea. Maybe later. Maybe later. I like the idea, though. I really do. Sunshine speaking out again as we head into Baton Rouge. That cell does have a little bit of rotation. A little bit, not a lot, but it's definitely there. Thank you, appreciate it, man. Oh boy, the traffic's bad. And I lost the lid to my Pringles. I lost the lid to my Pringles, guys. We have a tragedy going on. My Pringles lid's gone. How the heck did my Pringles lid disappear? That's cool, I guess. Seeing some funky clouds out this direction. Yeah, we're definitely going for that storm west of Baton Rouge right now. I have no doubt in my mind that's kind of where I want to be. So, test you. So, there's a thing called velocity. So, pretty much, I don't know, it's really, really tough to explain to you guys. Yeah, stale and moist Pringles if I don't know where the heck the lid went. I don't know how I lost it, it's just gone. Which makes no sense, by the way. Like, at all. It should not be gone. But it probably slipped somewhere and I'm just never gonna find it again. Oh yeah, I found it. I found the lid to my Pringles! Woo! I got the lid for the Pringles. It was underneath my seat. But I couldn't see it. By radar or what you're seeing? By radar for sure. I'm not close enough yet to be able to see it, so there's a really good amount of traffic here in Baton Rouge right now. Some funky looking clouds here. Heck yeah. I'm not complaining. Rotation's still weak, but it's definitely there. I think there's actually a river that cuts off part of Baton Rouge here. Day one, slight risk remains. Little pocket of rotations. What seems to be rain rains, but we'll see. We're gonna go to like Belmont, just to the west of Baton Rouge. I think that should give us a really, really good view of this storm. They can do it. 361 people are, I can't speak. 361 people who are tuned in right now. Yeah, we're trying our best. We're only limited by the environment that we're in, the storms that we are given. So, Helen, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, Happy New Year. It is a great start to 2026 here. Thank you so much for showing up. Appreciate it. Currently heading through Baton Rouge right now. Kevin, appreciate that. I mean, maybe. We are not really in a rush to get to the storm either. Let the storm cook. Let it do its thing here. We don't want to pressure the storm at all. We're definitely going the right direction right now. Sunshine down to our south, man. I mean, oh gosh, this one's hot. Got sunshine to our south right now. That's fueling some more instability for us. Hopefully that kind of lasts. And then we're just driving this way. What you're confused about, I might be able to answer the question. there's like a crazy amount of traffic up here. They did not upgrade to an enhanced. It is a slight risk only, so the slight risk remains. That has not changed. Rather not be joking around about that, because some people will take it a little bit serious. Just warning you. May not make. We'd start drowning in traffic. We're definitely not. Little info bend to the left. Not really. It's just a lot of low-level clouds. Maybe a boundary. There might be a boundary these storms are kind of sitting on. That's also a possibility as well. There's a lot of possibilities. Let's just say that. I don't think it's an inflow band. Yeah, so we just gotta make it through the Baton Rouge traffic. Hopefully we'll have a better view of the storm here. New meso analysis update in probably about 20 minutes. Or a little less. I completely agree with you, actually. I agree. But it's just what happens this time of year. It's always going to be a mess. So. You're pretty much merging onto Interstate 10 here. Did get our first. Yes, we did. I do expect us to be putting a tornado watch later today, though. I definitely expect that, Jason. I definitely think that severe threat's going to ramp up later. So. Yeah, you better, make sure to share this, with everyone. I'm trying to, if anyone has, questions or anything, I'm always more than willing to help, sharing the information makes everyone more weather aware and gives them, a little bit more lead time and just kind of, oh gosh, okay, traffic's always slowing down. Just makes everyone more aware of what could actually happen. And 20% chance of hail does not mean hail, usually. We are going through like 30 miles an hour now. We had a lot. We might make it through. Or not. I don't think we are. I'm seeing a very crazy uptick in lightning on that storm, so that's why I'm really trying to get to it right now, because it's got a lot of lightning, and usually the thing is, like, you see an uptick in lightning, that means it's probably strengthening. Technically, that doesn't mean tornadic activity, but, like, you just know that storm's strengthening when you see that much lightning. So, again, we're kind of stuck in traffic right now, so we really can't do much about it. Definitely want to be on that storm, though. It's starting to look pretty good. Tire pressure sensor fault. Once again. That's like the 5th time it's happened today. Now my tire pressure light's gonna flicker. I literally just got new tires. So there's a big area. There's a whole bunch of big places here. Going not even 10 miles an hour now. And we're at a standstill. We are at a legitimate standstill in Baton Rouge. Okay. Sure. I guess. I'm gonna kick it in the rear end here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Again, that's not really a big worry at all. So, sponsored by Walmart. Man. Nope. We're slowly making our way through chat. Eventually we will. Thank you, Gene. Appreciate it. Trying our best out here. I think you can finally see the storm on the radar on the bottom left-hand side. So we got a lot of lightning activity with that storm still. We may or may not ever make it to it. We're supposed to be going 45. We're supposed to be going 45. We're going like 20. You're right, Idol. You are completely right. Luckily, I know my tires are just fine, so I'm not even worried about it. So we got a storm going right over our heads right now. I just want to get a view of that potential, that storm out to the west, because I don't have a view. Lafayette. You got it, boss. We're kind of making our way through. Kind is the word of the day here. Kind of. These storms definitely need the sun. You don't need as much sun sometimes, especially with these setups, but you definitely want sun. Sun's always a good thing. Most of the time. You definitely want sun breaking through these clouds. Well, of course, we're clouded over because of another storm, but I'm sandwiched in between semis right now, bro. Literally sandwiched in between semis. I am in between a semi sandwich. hate this. Don't like a semi sandwich. It's getting really annoying right now, especially when I'm trying to navigate this traffic. (2:01 p.m.) Not bad. We're finally moving though, so that's a good thing. We just want to keep left to go on I-10 West. Then we're getting a little bit more clearing now. Get me out of this little storm and we'll be just fine here. Left 2 lanes. Got it, phone. Directions, Siri, whatever you want to call it. Still looking pretty good. Still got a lot of lightning with it.
Keep left.
They're all slowing down again. Oh my gosh, it's a literal standstill.
In about 4 miles, take exit 151 onto Louisiana Highway 415 toward Lobdell.
Okay. Pretty incredible stuff happening here, guys. Just need to get across the bridge is literally all we need to do. I don't have a great view on the cell though. Don't have a great view. Hello from Kassel, Germany. Wow. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Going on road work. Literally road work. We are dealing with a whole crap ton of road work. So going on to sponsored by Walmart. I know. We've been behind this Walmart truck how long now? Oh yeah, we're gonna be just fine. I'm not gonna be going back through Baton Rouge probably, so. Or at least don't plan on it. What was me, 15,000? You know what? Sure. Emotional damages. think it's gonna take on a merger here. Or it might be a favorable merger for it. I'm not exactly sure yet, but oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic right now. Oh well, can't do much about it. We'll get to it eventually, guys. I promise. Still a good amount of lightning with that storm. Hopefully we can get at least a few bolts off of it. Come on, man. We're just having a stream behind a Walmart truck today. That's literally all our stream is. Sitting behind a Walmart truck. No, I don't mind Walmart, but why am I just behind a Walmart truck? It's kind of funny. Like, really funny. The longer we have to sit behind traffic, the longer the tab gets. Sure. I like that idea. We should have the new meso analysis out so we can see 3,500 cape, 3,000. I mean, plenty of cape to work with here. It's 4,000 in spots. Oh, you guys might as well get out like a pillow and a blanket and take a nap, because I swear we're never getting through this. %, hail pretty much means 20% chance of some sort of hail with a storm within like a certain point. So like it definitely doesn't mean you're getting anything. We're gonna get off at the exit right after the bridge, by the way. Exit right after the bridge. Hopefully. Oh, 10-minute drive.
Starting route to 3301 Louisiana Highway 1 South. Head west on I-10 West. In 1.2 miles, take exit 153 onto Louisiana Highway 1 North toward Port Allen.
Okay. I mean, I'm patient. I don't have anything to do except find this stupid storm. The bridge is shaking. The bridge is freaking shaking, dude. I can literally feel the bridge shaking right now. No, that's so creepy. I don't like that. I can literally feel the bridge shaking. Ellie, welcome back. I think at least in the next couple hours, I would think. But I'm a fan of the bridge shaking. Please get me out of here. It's fine, I know. It's like really subtle, but still, it kind of freaks you out sometimes. Horace Wilkinson Bridge. Yeah, I think once this stuff kind of like moves a little bit more north with time, and especially into like you know, southern and even eastern Mississippi, truck. Yep, exactly. But it still kind of freaks you out a little bit, you know? Like, oh my gosh, the bridge shaking. Look at the view, guys. I don't know. I'm going to just point. Look at this view. I know there's a freaking semi in the way, but look at this view off this bridge of Baton Rouge. Or the whatever bridge it is. This is a pretty good view. Look at the storm as well. You can see the storm over the bridge there. I don't want to. Might have to end up passing though. Dang it. Please do not make me stuck right next to this freaking semi, so you guys can see. It almost looks like a tiny shelf. I don't think it's an actual shelf though. That's a beautiful view. Oh my gosh. 73 degrees right now. That's why. Someone got in an accident, and a really bad accident. That's why there's actual traffic on the bridge right now. Should be our exit, so.
Use the right lane to take exit 153 onto Louisiana Highway 1 North toward Port Allen.
We'll face you guys back forward here again. I apologize. A massive bridge intercept on stream right now. Massive bridge intercept. The best bridge intercept anyone's ever seen in my life. And in their lives. What a bridge, man. What a bridge. Start seeing that storm a little bit better now.
Exit, then keep right onto Louisiana Highway 1 North toward Port Allen.
Honestly, yeah, very big engineering feat, if you think of it.
Use the right lane to keep right onto Louisiana Highway 1 North toward Port Allen.
You got it, boss. Any tornado? No, the rotation's been kind of weak for a while now, unfortunately. It definitely seems like it needs more time, which makes sense. So.
In about 3.5 miles, turn left onto Catalyst Drive.
We're gonna go all the way up to pretty much the next road here. It's not even a bad comment, bro. Yeah, there we go. I don't see that as a bad word. I mean, still possible for something to happen here. Again, the storm's gonna be taking on a merger here, so anything is possible. Definitely, it's darker skies than we pretty much had all day. So, I'm sure to get Gordon. Guys, if a tornado takes me away, make sure, if I'm injured by a tornado, you guys get Gordon. whatever that is, just get Gordon. What even? Crazy advertisement. I just advertised them more. You know what? Hell yeah. Someone get Gordon. I'm still kind of, it's really funny to me, I guess. 145. We should be good. These are going to be the storms you're going to want to be on regardless here. So we have 392 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, you guys are absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. It means the world if you do. We're going to start heading north as much as we can here. Okay, got a green light. That's not ever a bad idea. I'll take my Milo sweet tea though. I should make sure my Starlink thing renews tonight. Are you actually? That's crazy. I figured you probably would be. That smoke going on. I don't exactly know what it is, but just like a factory of some sort. Yeah, there's definitely some darker clouds up here now. It's getting pretty sus. So we're gonna get north, I think on US 61 here. I think that's what we're gonna plan for, at least. US 61. Insane. Just that locked in. And we're going over another bridge here, aren't we?
Left onto Catalyst Drive.
I'm not going on Catalyst.
The destination is on your right.
I'm not going on Catalyst. I'm going up. Like Slaughter, Louisiana? Yeah.
Starting route to Slaughter.
Starting route to Slaughter.
3.5 miles. Keep right to merge onto 110 toward Natchez.
I didn't know how threatening it could sound. Oh my gosh. That sounded so threatening. Just keep going straight. Oh yeah, we do go over another bridge. Let's go. Yeah, it's actually Slaughter, Louisiana. So should be good. Oh, I don't even need to get over. One more bridge. really shortly. I think I was on I-110. I should have just went on I-110, but that's my fault. Not really, Mom. We're just driving.
Railroad crossing. No, it is, I guess. Whoa, hold on. Oh, that's a bump. Should be able to just keep going straight here. Bypass 61, 190 on Natchez. Because I have no way to get on. Oh, I do, but it's right there. But we want to keep going this way.
Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto I-110 toward Natchez.
23 knots? Not bad. Natchez. Natchez, Baton Rouge. Look at all these low clouds, man. They look so sus.
Keep right, then keep left. Keep left to merge onto I-110 north toward Natchez.
Natchez. Okay, here we go. And that's from another...
Lane to keep left to merge onto I-110 north toward Natchez.
My navigation interrupted me. It looks like that's from another storm, actually, so... Non-US truck route. It is dark up there, by the way. It's getting really dark. It's definitely starting to look more stormy. It's still messy, though. So we have to deal with that. So we're going to try to get up to where we can get, where we need to go here. Yeah, these roads are not kind today at all. Like, at all.
In 1.3 miles, take exit 8A onto Louisiana, Highway 19 toward Baker.
Toward Baker. I think of Baker. I think of Baker, Montana, but we're not anywhere close to Montana. I think now we're gonna get into a little bit more action here. It's what it seems like, at least. North Alabama, you're probably gonna be
Use the
okay.
right lane to take exit 8A onto Louisiana, Highway 19 toward Baker.
I would still definitely be weather aware, though, that's for sure. This is my exit right here. Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. Zoo.
Take the exit, then take the first right onto Scotland Avenue. At the light, use the right lane to turn onto Scotland Avenue toward Baker. Turn right.
Turn right. I got it. The directions are going to do everything for us apparently today, which I'm not complaining. Should be good all the way here.
In about 13 miles, turn left onto Church Street. Red light camera ahead.
Red light camera ahead. Okay.
definitely not stopping for that. Or definitely not going through them. Okay, so we're just going to keep heading north here, I guess. Still looking pretty decent. Still needs to organize. I think we definitely are starting to trend a little bit better than we used to be. So it might just turn into a mess. That's also very possible at this point. But we can get a green light here. That'd be actually kind of awesome. But I don't think we're getting a green light either. No, I'll green light. Let's go. It's like an abandoned train there. No, that's not abandoned. Never mind. They looked abandoned. At 50. Okay, the speed limit is 50. You know, we're having fun regardless, and that's really what matters. So, having fun with you guys, even if it does mean we are in a mess of a storm. We're going to be going into pretty thick of trees here. So, just hang on. That's all I gotta say, hang on. 79 degrees right now. Not really. I don't really think there's a hook. It's probably subtle. A subtle hook, if there is anything right now. The park. Interesting. No, I'm honestly very much okay with just this being a really chill, lax chase where nothing happens. That is always okay. Tornadoes not happening is actually a good thing. It is a very good thing. But you got to be out here because there's always that potential for tornadoes with these storms. So having no tornadoes is definitely not a bad thing. Oh, there's a lot of birds there. Traffic light cameras everywhere too. And a lot of birds or something. So like chickens. Yeah, after this stuff rolls through, the temps are definitely gonna drop again. Welcome in, Storm Chaser JBL. Appreciate you stopping by. Storm's moving about, I think, 30 miles an hour. Just right around 30 miles an hour. So we're putting ourselves in a really good position heading northbound right here. No, 30 miles an hour out here in Dixie Alley is really good. So we're pretty much keeping pace with the storm right now with the speed we are going. We're heading up the right road too. And it's still strengthening as we move up with it. So why are we slamming our brakes so early, dude? We are really doing a rolling stop. There's no one in front of this lady. Literally no one in front of this lady. An older lady, so I'm not terribly surprised either. So a lot of lightning with this storm up just to our north here. And we're making pretty good time with it, so we should be able to make it. Switch lanes. I should, but I don't think we're moving any faster than anyways, so. No, we're definitely switching lanes. I don't have time for this. There we go. Road work too, bro. What is happening with this dang road, man? I just want to get up closer to see if there's anything going on, and we're definitely doing that. I'm gonna zoom you guys in again. Hold on. Lane closed. Okay, that's why. Oh, we have an easy time rolling through here, I guess. Road closed. So we're doing like a weird one lane thing here. There we go. That was a loud bump. Welcome to Treeland, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be pretty interesting. If you haven't already, I know I haven't said it in a while, just I know random. Make sure you guys like the stream. I don't know how many likes we have right now, and subscribe if you can. Helps me out a lot. And make sure you download the Radar Omega app if you haven't already. They have sponsored today's stream, keeping us afloat and on the road. So yeah, do all those things if you haven't already. Just helps me out quite a bit. Any potential critter encounters, if there is something of like a turtle or anything, will stop. But I think we're definitely have to be watching out for animals today. Oh, I see like a shelf back there, out the back there, guys. Like an actual shelf. I see an actual shelf behind all these trees. Let's go. It's January. Got a shelf glad. Let's go. Oh, this storm's angry, dude. This storm's like actually angry. This storm's angry. For what it is on radar, it's pretty angry right now. called a shelf cloud. So pretty much it mimics like a like a bookshelf or whatever. Kind of looks like one of those in cloud form. We're gonna make sure you guys are educated as much as humanly possible, and even in our own weather terms, what we call stuff. I think we're still gonna go all the way up to Slaughter. Might be caught in a little bit of the rain, but I'll be okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're going in the 4-lane now. What does that mean? Not much, really. It's just a storm feature. It's when a storm, does a certain, thing, and it just looks. I don't know exactly how to explain it any more than that, though. I wish I did, but I'm gonna make sure. It's kind of the gust from the storm. I actually kind of like, that like the leading edge almost, where those winds are kind of pushing out of the storm. We are still stuck in traffic. Are you serious? This thing's loaded with lightning. We are still stuck in traffic. So someone was asking what a shelf cloud was, pretty much. So that's kind of what we were trying to explain. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Look at this beast of a storm. Oh my gosh. Look at the view we got right now, guys. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys can see. What a freaking storm right now. Guys, look at this view right now. It isn't bad. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at that storm, man. You can really see it now. There we go. There we go. Finally getting up to it. I'm gonna do a little bit of racing to get ahead of it, but I'll be alright. Not like racing per se, but just get in front of it. We're not going to be having the race to get in front of it. There's sign again. Oh my god. I would hope not. Still stuck in traffic. Slowly but surely making our way north right now. You can see the storm kind of through these trees. We are in literal tree land right now. It's 35. I've chased like over 100 at least. I kind of lost count of like my actual tornado count. I've chased well over 100 tornadoes in my life. So, pretty cool. You ask me at least. And we're gonna... There's Why are we slowing down all the way? Yeah, that's just Louisiana. This part of Louisiana's got a buttload of trees. Teresa, that is completely okay. That is very important. You go have your supper, eat some dinner. Direct feels like it, man. Man, we are just crawling for some reason, and I'm not sure why. still gonna go north to Slaughter and then go north or go east on one of the roads over there. So, how many trees? Like a billion trees. I feel like I'm gonna chase a caravan. Yeah, Teresa lives out further east than all of us, so. That's more important than watching the stream. We gotta eat, so. But yeah, it's gonna be hard to see the lightning here right now, though. No, we're gonna be trying our best here. $456 people tuned in. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Mostly waterproof. It leaks a little bit where I have the ratchet straps, but that's not a big deal. There's a lot of traffic northbound on this road. What in the world? There's so much traffic northbound on this road. 74 degrees, so it's warm. It's a warm storm. It's got warm air feeding into it. Vinyl and crafts. That's kind of cool. Vinyl t-shirts, sweatshirts, school patches. Cool. We majorly focusing on the road here for now. We're right on this thing, so it makes sense. And once we hit Slaughter, we'll be heading northeast, so. Yeah, it was 80 earlier. Yeah, you could. It definitely rained right over here. We got about a mile and a half until we turn northeast. It's getting dark and scary out here. Spooky. Spooky, scary clouds. Spooky. So scary. Ooh. A floating shopping list. Ooh. Sorry, I'm being weird again. I apologize. You have to expect, if you're a new viewer, you have to kind of expect me to be weird. It's pretty normal stuff, so I do apologize in advance. Thank you. You're welcome. Gotta throw in SpongeBob. It's an integral part of my life. Yep, yellow and red, purple would also be rain if it shows up. But we have our road right up here. Let's go take it eastbound here, and then we're going to head north. It's got 2:45 p.m. Oh my god, please do not cut out already. Let me get this light, I think. Yeah. I think it's a Louisiana 412. this road here. Guessing it's going to require a lot of trees. But hey, I'm still learning stuff about weather, so seriously, do not worry about it. I am still learning. Starlink's gonna struggle, isn't it? Poor Starlink, man. Poor Starlink. Eek. Oh boy. Sorry, guys. I had to try to figure. Oh gosh, we're cutting out. So, okay, cool. Trees. Love trees. Love trees. Come on. Can't have me struggling out here. Sorry, there's so many trees out here, and I didn't realize. What I didn't realize is I'm not even on the start. I'm gonna be taking our attention just to our. Oh god, we're gonna keep cutting out. We need so bad out here. It's. I mean, my goodness gracious. Okay, I think we actually have connection out here. We have to be looking directly to our south. There is a circulation that just developed down near Zachary. I don't know if I'm gonna have a view out here or not, but there's a very interesting area of rotation. I'm gonna pull off just up here. I can always go back north if I need to. Oh no, there's not. It's gonna be so hard to get a view on this stuff. Oh my god. Okay, the Starlink is still struggling. There's so many trees, dude. Okay, there. No. Not even my fault. Come on, stream. Come on. Sorry, the connection sucks out here. Gosh, can the connection work? I'm trying my best to keep the connection together, guys. I am so sorry. I am trying. It is not easy. It is not easy today. I'm trying my best. As much as humanly possible, I'm going to make sure that connection's alive. Should be a little bit better right now, at least. I need to grab my drone battery so I can charge my drone. We need a drone today. We need a drone today. It'd be helpful if I unlock the back door. Oh god. Where's my drone bag? Well, I will find my drone today. I thought I had my drone bag in here, so I don't know where it is. There's sunrise, or that's, we got my. I know it's here somewhere, just find it. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. We don't need whatever. North. Yeah, we're heading north here. Oh, we're in no up. We gotta go. We gotta get north now. No, north side might be ramping up in circulation, so let's play our safe bet here. We can always readjust if we need to. We need to get north. North side. On connection. You gotta hold for me, man. I don't know how good you're gonna hold out here. Yeah, up north just got really interesting. Still gotta watch south. I think stuff's really starting to ramp up here. Oh, I'm completely focused. I'm completely zoned in still. I'm locked in. Yeah, we can always drop back south though. I've gotta be watching this closely, man. Towards the road. We're gonna have to freaking hook slice on this thing. Great. This is about to be very interesting, isn't it? Got hit by a rock. I'm questioning that too. But it's the best looking storm in literally anywhere right now, so we gotta go for it. Should be good. We're gonna have to hook slice or something here. It's gonna get weird. That's all I gotta say. It's gonna get weird. Watch just to our north here. There's a if you look right down right there, that's where probably the circulation is right there. Still a little broad, but this lightning's gonna be nuts too. So we're running right along the cutting edge of the storm here. There's some very sus clouds right to our north. I want to play Clinton. If we wait for Zachary to potentially strengthen up Clinton anyways. We'll play a little bit of the safe side here. It's a 3.6 liter V6. You gotta work with me. We're getting killed. Dixie Slapper. about getting smacked here, guys. We gotta get east out of Clinton as soon as we can, guys. Having so much fun right now. Nuts! Signal's holding on, not for long probably, but it's holding on. Southern one looks, the southern couplet's gotten a lot better here. Shit, man, I don't know what to do. We are just getting hosed down right now. I'm gonna give it one more scan to see if I need to go south here. I can double back if I really need to. I'm gonna try and get more right hand here though. Gosh, I love Dixie slot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's why I'm really ready to. I might. Police lights. Only problem is the lack of roads for that storm specifically. You almost have to wait, you know? Still can't get over. Majorly flooding. Play long in. Play long in. We're just trying to get east here, guys. Sorry for the connection issues. I really, really do apologize. This area sucks for connection. So if the connection cuts, I am completely sorry. Trying to get eastbound here right now in Louisiana 10, I believe is what it is. Oh my goodness, man. Freaking hose down out here. We're going to be going to a sketchy spot. Oh boy, loving it. We just need to get a little bit more east here, and then we should be okay. Can't believe it, man. Wow. Still watching that southern cell for sure. Sorry about the connection, guys. Really trying here. You're taking sketchy back roads. I think the connection is a lot better now. At least a little bit. We're gonna do. Go a little choppy. Finally have less rain. Oh my gosh. The rotation on the north storm's definitely a lot less. We need that southern storm to come north like fast, dude. We finally kind of made it out. Somehow. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh. We're gonna see if we can find a spot to stop here, at least in a little bit. Try to see if this storm's gonna come up our way. Because it should be. It's taking its sweet time though. I just want some sort of view south, and I don't know if I'm gonna have that. We're finally out of that rain, so that makes it just a million times easier now. I have to roll my back window down. It looks very suspicious back there. It was windy and rainy. That's really all I got to report. That storm's 15 miles to our south. Let's see if we can go a little bit further south here on one of these back roads. Oh boy, I'm never taking it back right here. I don't think I'm going to have service through them though. Yeah, there's no way I have service through these trees, man. These trees are so thick. I mean, these trees are so freaking thick that there's just no way we have service through that. Okay. My drone, bro. Did I just forget my drone at home? I think I forgot my drone at home, guys. Like, legitimately, I, like, forgot my drone at home. So, that's fun. Who needs the drone, I guess? It's a lot of slop. We got cows here, though. We have cows walking up towards us. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of my car here. It's raining though. Who cares? It's just a little bit of rain. We got cows, guys. Look at these cows. We're in what, Louisiana, and we got cows. Where we'd be watching would be down there, but we got cows. Oh, look at all the babies. Well, at least a tiny bit of time to do this. They're all walking towards me too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we're going to have to let that storm head our way. Again, it needs more time to organize. A lot of Dixie slop happening though right now. This rain's going to start dumping. Hi guys. They're all excited. I can't see anything from right here. That's probably the best vantage point I'm going to get until I start driving. Okay, yeah, rain's really coming down now. But I'm not going to get any more of a vantage point up here. Yeah, I got to go. I'm getting dumped on now. All right, we're going to keep going east here. Don't have much of a choice, at least at the moment. Keep nudging ourselves east until that storm gets close to us. Good. Good. No, we were gonna get rained on, so. Randall, there's a cow outside. It's a cow farm. We're gonna find cows outside. Yeah, we just gotta go east a little bit. This storm is still heading up our direction right now, so that storm does end up looking good. We're gonna ride on it. So. Bridge. I don't know how we found a bridge out here. I just need like a good random south road here. A random south road that may or may not look okay. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think the only road potentially is like right here, and I don't think it's gonna be good. So. Yeah, no. See the storm now. Might have a decent view out here. Okay, hold on. Might have a good look, guys. Might have a good look. Okay, where does this road go? I just keep going? Yeah, I just keep going. Okay, that's a weird road. I didn't say no trespassing or anything, so we're gonna keep going. I see clearing up ahead too. breathe again. Or see, I can kind of see too. No way. I think we I think we found our road, guys. Maybe. Okay, so there's still gonna be just like no visibility here at all anyways. No, that maybe that would help, but I don't think that's gonna help. Random trees down here too. Literally running through the boonies, man. We're gonna go a little bit southwest here, just a little. Should have at least be at least a lot better right here. It's been rough, but again, that's probably my fault. So we can get a little view on this thing. Sorry about the connection issues. Again, I apologize. Looks like we were doing better now. Still a decent amount of rotation on it. Still not great, but it's definitely still there. We still got a whole bunch of trees out here. Like a billion of them. Radar Omega is free, yes. It is free. It's fog. I don't think we're seeing crap through here. Kind of maybe right there, I guess. But like, there's still just no view. We are struggling to find a view. Let's read it outlet. No view. I have no view anywhere. Come on, man. A little bit of a view here. Come on. Only time these trees are bad are literally when chasing. And I somehow don't have my drone with me. I somehow forgot my drone. I came down to chase Dixie Alley. I should have my drone on me. My little wimpy $250 drone. Somewhere, man. I think we might have a little bit better. No, it just keeps getting worse, man. It literally just keeps getting worse. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, do we really need to see? I don't think so. I mean, seeing's optional, I guess. Man, if we wanted to see a storm, we're not going to see it. We're going to have to go a little further down for a view, which I'm willing to do right now. Should be okay still, so. Come on, one little clearing, please. One little clearing. Or not. That's fine too, I guess. Who needs clearing to see things? Kind of fell apart though, unfortunately. Already, but just gotta hope one of these storms do it at some point. Oh, there is a view up here. Oh my gosh. I am so glad I went down this way. Holy cow. We actually have a view. No way. I found us somewhat of a view, actually. No way. Yep. I found us a view, guys. I can see the storm. Barely. But I can see it, so that's what matters. Like a little, like, almost like a lake of some sort here. You can kind of see the storm back there. I found a little clearing. Sorry, I repeat myself a lot. I apologize. I apologize greatly. We kind of have a view here. We kind of have a view. That's what matters. It's not going to be great because it's Louisiana, but we kind of have a view. Let's go. What more can we ask for? Welcome back, Larry. Nice to see you again. Well, can these pads go away? I'm gonna focus the camera here again. Come on. Well, we're gonna have to go back north, so that's when we have more trees. So. It's not bad. I'm not going to complain. There's like almost like a tiny shelf. The sun's peeking out here. Sun's peeking out. Me, 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 me. Dude's probably wondering why I stopped. There's a storm there. Don't have much more of a view here. You know, yeah, I missed the cows too. I really wish we could have stayed. but we really couldn't with where we were at. So, I mean, again, I really wish I could have, but that just wasn't happening. So, sun keeps peeking out. There's again a little shelf. We'll be here in a second. Cows. Gonna have to move here in like just a little bit. Just a little bit. Got a little longer to wait. Storm definitely struggling again, so. Just gotta be patient. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous of the people who live here. This gotta be a really, really pretty area, especially in the summertime. Huge, I just saw a huge bird. Where the heck did it go? Just gone, bro. Wow, okay, that's getting a little... I think we should get back north. I would love to see that. Teresa. What, the mini cows? Yeah, we should get going. At least get back to the road. Okay, we're good from our back, so let's kick it in high gear here. Back through the trees we go. We got 250 people in here. I know it's been a difficult stream with, difficult results. But guys, we're caught now. Thank you guys so much. Okay, come on, connection, please. Work with me. Streaming today. Sorry about the connection, guys. I'm seriously sorry. Trying my best here. As much as I can, of course. It's gonna hold on at least a little bit better up here. At least a little bit better. I don't know how much better, but at least a little bit. Because we'll actually have some escape from the trees. Oh gosh. Watch unlikely. So when we're gonna stop, we're gonna make sure we're in the middle of the... What are we doing? That's not... You stop. You're in the middle of the dang road, dude. Come on. You just can't be sticking out in the middle of this little tiny road like this. Sorry for complaining, but oh my gosh. You just can't do that. You have to find a good pull-off out here if you're gonna stop. No, he wasn't even getting the mail. It's a chaser. They're not a local, they're from Texas. That's an actual chaser. Watch unlikely. Yeah, I didn't have that happen. Phone, you gotta load things here today. My phone is still not loading things. We're gonna get back up to that main highway and then head east here. What's my dream car? Oh gosh. I think the all-wheel drive capability of a Subaru, the build of an Explorer like this, and I don't know what else. Something with better gas mileage, for goodness sake. An Explorer with good gas mileage. I like this vehicle. It's big, bulky, drives good. Because on a good day, I average like 21 miles a gallon on this thing. It's a 2014 Ford Explorer Police Interceptor is what it is. Here's our highway. Yeah, it's Louisiana 10. Yeah, Louisiana 10. Clear from the west. Let's get out in front of whatever this is for now, and we're just gonna have to figure it out. Oil bores. Nah. Not a fan of Jeeps. Didn't post. Did it not post? Hey, the best part is, yes, we want to see a tornado, but we always love when it's a bust. I guess me specifically, yeah, it sucks, but you always love to see it have a storm system. I don't mind it not just completely not working out. That is completely okay as well. We actually have some good enough clearing here, so where we shouldn't have. I am so sorry, I did not realize we were remote. My apologies. Okay, it's turned into an absolute disaster. Is there even anything back there? Share the road? We do have a view here. Dude, it's ripping moisture out of the trees right now. It is, I am physically seeing moisture getting ripped out of the ground. Like, what in the world? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Next sounds like Greensburg, Louisiana here. So. Okay, he doesn't have a stop sign out, I was gonna say. Slowed down. He just put out the stop sign right after I passed, bro. Alright. I don't know exactly what I want to do here. We're going to figure it out. Hopefully. No guarantees, though. So we got that radar there. KDGX up a little there. It's all like just an absolute cluster of a mess right now. KOPE, what's that? None of the cells are rotating at all. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess. Not really exactly sure what I need to do here. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get to Elise Greenfield, sit for a second, and then we can kind of figure it out from there. Come on. Thank you to the 255 people who are tuned in right now. Appreciate you guys so much. Look at the cumulus up ahead of us. Storms have definitely died down, for at least for now. Approaching 4 o'clock central here. Maybe I'll slow down here. Whoa, the sun's giving a crazy view to our south. Matthew, good afternoon. Welcome in. Turn off my wipers now. Why don't I even have them on? Go down all the way to 35 miles an hour. It's been the storm, I guess what I'm gonna say is the storms have been but I think we've been having a blast regardless. So rolling through Greenfield, Louisiana as we speak. We'll go 30 miles an hour here. 25. My bad. I got reefs still up out here. It's a kind of small town. I kind of like the vibe. Kind of like the vibe of this town. And now it's 35 again. Yes, it is actually not uncommon to have this type of activity, especially further south. In like Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Not uncommon out here for this time of year. So yeah, this is completely normal stuff. So nothing out of the ordinary. You always have that. You have like a trough moving in from the western United States, which pulls up Gulf moisture. You know, at least far enough for severe weather. So that's why we're dealing with this right now. Yeah, it's been unseasonably warm, but it's also been like cold randomly, so. We're gonna probably just get east of the interstate here. We're gonna review our options. Probably fill up with gas just so we have that done. But that's pretty much it. Helen, you're completely fine. It's been relatively quiet right now, so you are just fine. No worries at all. Rain. Yeah, it's a weird system. Like this time around, just really weird. I don't know how to feel about it either. There really hasn't been much going on right now anyways. Probably for the good, who knows? You don't know. It's kind of turned into a weird, messy conglomerate. Or whatever you want to call it at that point. But we're trying to make our best out of it. That's really what I'm trying to do. Oh gosh, my leg hurts. I need to log into my Starlink and make sure it redoes the signed in. I need to renew my monthly thing here. My account. Balance due $0. Oh, so. Oh, it's supposed to switch to standby mode today. Oh boy. I just need to make sure that's the one Starlink. Okay, that one's inactive. That one's inactive. Probably 5 is inactive. Oh, there's something inactive. Okay, so I just have to renew this one. Balance due still $0. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's done. We can keep tracing. Amy, that's completely okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. Much, much appreciated. Have a great rest of your Friday and have a great weekend. Still just gonna get to the interstate here. Not a very hopeful looking storm at the moment. Yes and no. You get like this at least once every 2 weeks usually. Sometimes there is a longer lull in that activity. But you'll get this sporadic activity like this until like, April and stuff, especially down here. March, it gets a little bit more active, and then April, it kind of shifts mainly further west. But at least you're going to have sporadic, chases like this where we're down south, so. Whispering Pines Truck Plaza and Cafe. Interesting. Looks like they also have a casino. Kentucky should be okay. If anything, it would be gusty winds for Kentucky, I would think. Main threats further south for you. Actually, I don't even think you're in the risk at all. Hold on. I'm thinking Tennessee. Yeah, if you're in Kentucky, you're fine. The risk is confined further south anyways. Just give me a storm. I don't know what I'm doing. What in the world is even happening right now? It's like a sea breeze boundary down there. Being from Washington, lake effect doesn't move me much. I haven't gone to like New York or anything for lake effect yet, and I really want to do that, and I'm hoping eventually that will happen. Yeah, I know, we're chasing the fairest of weather out here. We are chasing the calmest of calm. Okay. The storms just haven't cooperated all day, so just a bland moment, pretty much. Is that the I-55 junction? Yeah, it is. Shit. I thought maybe there was a stop up here, but there is not. That's I-55 south. We're gonna just go east here. Probably. I don't know. Exactly. We have fun no matter what here. I know you're joking around, so like it's completely okay. These storms are next level, man. That's 73 on my car again. I'm gonna find a place to stop here for a second. Hopefully. I just want a little place to stop where there's figure out what's going on around me here. Storm-wise. Yep, you're completely correct with that. Lazit? You say that. I think you're completely correct there. Gets dark in about an hour, right? Maybe a little more. Flucker, Alabama. Or Louisiana. Sunset at 5:18. So we got about an hour left of daylight. Or just a little more than an hour. I don't know if I need to go back north or what here. Might just pull off right here for a second. Look at, oh my gosh, look at that. Right there. I'm gonna zoom you guys in. Look at that. Look at the crisp cumulus right there. Crispy cumulus. I think this might be the best thing I've seen all day. I don't know how we found it, but we did. No way. It is moist outside. We're not gonna complain about this at all. Look at that right there. Look at the little cap there. Oh my gosh, that's so crisp looking right now. We're gonna call it cauliflower mashed potato clouds. That looks incredible right now. I should be zoomed in good enough for you guys. Wow. Just wow, man. Pileus cap there as well. Yeah, I know. Ah, let's go. Should do a zoom out on my camera. Oh, no, 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 the low-level clouds! No! No! I think after sunset definitely has a threat. I don't know how much of a threat, though. Who is it? Yo! Yeah. Yeah. No, that makes complete sense. On stream. Go right there. Okay, so it has 92,000 on it. Yeah. Nice seeing you guys.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I had one of my buddies pull up behind me, so that's what was going on. Lives in Alabama, so they came out and chased today. My bad, guys. I apologize. We're gonna get going here. Let me figure it out. All right, we're gonna get going here. I think we're gonna go south. Probably just go east here and see what we can find, honestly. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. Squad's doing great today. We have another German. Heck yeah. Man, I would love to go to Germany. I heard they had snow the other day too, so that was kind of really cool to see.
Because my girlfriend showed me. Because she's not there, but like she showed me what was going on. Man, I just don't want to give up at all. Like, why would I want to give up here? I have eaten already, so we are perfectly fine. I would have stopped to eat if I really needed to. So. Now we're on the road again, finally. Getting cloudy as heck, though. Road. I do expect the threat to increase some once we get towards probably like 6 o'clock, potentially. We're still kind of talking slim pickings there, though. I think it's a Louisiana 10 that just goes east right here. Yep. Actually, no, we're gonna keep going down one. We're gonna go down one. Not like it really would matter anyways, but it's a pretty thin road. Train. We've had a pretty unsuccessful chase so far, but you guys have made this day incredible. Thank you guys so much. Good. We're not really in a rush, per se, so. Welcome to Roseland, Louisiana. In chat? Heck yeah. Love to see that. Come on, stream, don't cut out on me. Yeah, you gotta get paid. Never a bad thing. Doo-doo fart storms today. A lot of ATVs here. Go to Amite, Louisiana. We head eastbound on whatever highway that is. Should have time to get out in front of whatever that sets up for us to the east. I'm not guaranteeing anything, that's for sure, but gotta try. All the way out there? I'm not even close to that. I really wish I was. If they actually had some rotation. It's a pretty big mess right now. That's all I gotta say. I'm watching the storm just to my southeast right now. So yeah! Train! Let's go! Let's go! What a beautiful train intercept! Best one you could have ever asked for. Incredible stuff right there. Freaking out over a dang train, man. My bad. A long train, too. Let's go. Here comes the rain. The rain. Should be close to the eastbound highway here. It should be like right up ahead. You should say when I have to turn, like it'll give me a junction. Okay, there's the junction. Then we're gonna head east here on Louisiana 16. It's a cute little town. Let's go. We got green light. Yeah! A gravel. For some reason. What the flip, dude? What the heck? What are we doing? What are we doing? There was no stop sign there. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I question people's driving, like maybe way too much, honestly. It's been quite wild today. Negative 20 degrees Celsius does not sound great. Larry, that is true. People don't care. clip that on my dash cam, bro. Man, I sometimes forget I have it. Really need to remember. Bridge. Sun's trying to peek out somehow. No AC, bro. No AC in the summer's mad brutal. Again, we are going. Oh my gosh, we barely have any time. That storm just off to our east, kind of, south of Folsom, near Covington. So we're trying to head east that way right now. We are just stopping and going for some reason. Majorly. We gotta still try as much as we can, at least. Even if it doesn't work out. Take a nice drive through the trees. How fun is that? Oh man. I mean, you legitimately could not get any more fun than this. 26 minutes, or like 21 minutes. That makes sense.
Starting route to Franklin. 18 miles. Continue straight.
You got it, boss. 122. I think Nebraska's record high is like 116. I can't really remember off the top of my head, but I think Nebraska's record high is 116. Larry, you are correct. We could end up going bird watching. That's not a terrible idea. actually have a little bit more freedom here. Let's rock and roll. Brett has died down for now, but definitely has a chance to ramp up after dark. The severity of it, I don't know. That's going to be very, very wishy-washy. I think your main threat's going to be overnight. That's what they say. Although watch issuance, though, remains unlikely right now, tornado watch will likely be needed at some point this evening. So definitely looking at the potential for a tornado watch later, especially as that low-level jet ramps up. I'm definitely gonna get some better stuff happening. So. Maybe, maybe not. They say it's likely needed, but that's... We just gotta continue going east here. We're gonna try our best. That best is I have no idea. Southeast from Franklinton, but probably, yeah. Golly, that's where it says. Or just east. Probably just east out of Franklinton, honestly. Storm's looking okay at best right now. Definitely needs to organize a little bit more. Road is so rough, man. Oh, change engine oil soon, I guess. Can it wait? I don't think I reset my timer either, so it makes complete sense. There is a tornado warning on something completely way west of here in western Louisiana. Western Louisiana has a tornado warning. Of course it does. Western Louisiana, first tornado warning of today. Well, not today technically, but for the afternoon event. Yes, we are focused on the Covington storm right now. Christine, good afternoon. Good evening, pretty much at this point. Yeah, Americans are pretty blind. especially when it comes to driving. We are 19 minutes away from Franklinton. Keep heading east from there. I just don't know when I'm gonna potentially call it today. I really don't want to call it at any point right now, but we'll just have to play it by ear here. Gabby, welcome back. I missed you a lot. Yeah, we're a little far from over there right now, unfortunately. Garrett, welcome in. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, it took a while for 30,000 subs, but that was okay. Hey, tornadoes are not a guarantee anytime we chase, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Hold on, I know my buddy calling me. Yo, hold on. Let me put you on speaker. Please do not swear. I'm streaming. What's up?
What, you're streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. What's up?
I called my chase off. I was gonna see if you wanted to get coffee, but if you're still streaming, then
yeah, I'm still streaming and chase. I'm gonna be streaming and chasing as long as I possibly can here. So.
I'm sorry for your loss. This sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. There's no other way to put it. It sucks, but it could get better.
Sloppity slop. Sloppity slop.
Yeah, lots of slop. Dixie slop. All right, man. I'm gonna let you go here.
All right, take care, man.
Yep, you as well. Bye. It was one of my buddies that live down in Louisiana. Like, oh, we call our chase off. You want to get coffee? No, I'm still chasing. Honestly, I would not mind that right now. But I think they're like way far away from me right now. So who knows? Seriously looks like I have a cop behind me. Look at the storm west of this from here. Focusing on where I'm at right now. 4:45. The sun's gonna start setting here pretty soon. Running out of time. See any daytime stuff at least. Definitely getting a lot closer to the storm though, so. Thank you to the 206 people who are still tuned in. Appreciate you guys hanging on. Well, there's really not much going on. I really do appreciate it. Don't delete the German comment. Don't delete the German comment. No! No, it's fine. On timeout person. Can we on-time out someone? That's completely okay. No. Is there a way to un-time out someone? Undo, potentially? Well, yeah, but sometimes it's okay, so. Ouch. So showing the chat slow like this, so. No. Lynn, you're fine. It's okay. Stoplight, stoplight, stop the sign. Only the channel owner can undo a timeout. It's not giving me an option though. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try only 10 seconds. See if that does anything. I'm trying to fix it here. Hopefully it'll be able to be fixed. Yeah, that's why I need to revamp the rules. And that's my own fault, honestly. Debbie, that is completely okay. I understand. You have a great rest of your night. Was it not? I'm not able to translate off the top of my head anyways, so if it was bad, never mind. Let's not worry about it. We're just gonna continue chasing her. We're just gonna continue chasing. Let's not worry about it. Not a big deal. Oh, okay. Never mind. I can't. That's why I can't translate it. Usually it's fine. I know there's a couple specific people where it's okay, but especially if it's Gabby, because she does know German. So never mind. That's something I did not realize. Can we get closer to this thing, please? Okay. We are finally, seems like what we're doing is closing in. Yeah, we'll have to, I'll put a little chat together on Discord here eventually, probably when I get back home and stuff. We'll figure that out. See you guys. Call this. You know, I'm not gonna complain regardless. We got the stream today, and that's the beauty of it, you know? That's always the beauty of it. Big guy here chasing. Mods are doing great today. You guys, you guys are doing great. Don't tell yourself otherwise. You guys are doing incredible. We're gonna stream as long as we can, at least. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but we will figure it out. All right, Lynn, sounds good. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Have a great night. Thank you to the 198 people who are still tuned in. Thank you for riding along with me. Remove. There's a bad word there. You've been playing chat room I Spy. Fun. Oh, this storm's taking an emerger. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. This storm's immediately taking an emerger. I'm actually, so what I'm planning to do is get a whole new Discord server up and stuff. Yada yada. I want to
stop sign. Turn left.
I got some stuff I want to redo and everything. I think I'm gonna make my own Discord server. So I didn't realize the person was making rude comments. But
at the stop sign, turn left onto Louisiana Highway 16.
We'll figure it out though. Okay, just make sure you watch it. Please. Sorry, I don't know exactly what's going on in chat usually, so it's hard to keep up with it. Especially when I'm driving around a lot, so. Especially in this terrain, not fun. Yep. I'm just gonna revamp a few things here. I kind of want my own channel, Discord channel, so that's something I need to talk about with my mods as well. So
In about 2.5 miles, turn left onto Mott Street.
something that's more exclusive to myself. Pam, welcome in. So 200 people. Sorry, I'm trying to reach out as much as I can while driving. So. About the storm. Which storm? There's a few of them. We're in pretty much southeastern Louisiana right now, so I think a tornado warning is continuing out further west, south Natchez, Montgomery. I think they are going to let that expire though. Can't even see the rotation either because it's contaminated. Everything's contaminated. We're going so slow, dude. I think once this low-level jet ramps up, this storm might go bonkers. Winn-Dixie.
In half a mile, turn left onto Mott Street.
And we're gonna get gas here. Probably should. Yeah, we're gonna get gas if we can. Whoa. Watch out. There we go. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna fill up with the gas just so we have a full tank here. Okay, am I crazy or did I see the lights flicker? I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but did you guys see the lights flicker? I'm starting to think I'm actually crazy and the lights didn't flicker. But yeah, okay. Interesting. Just interesting. Wasn't paying attention. Fair. Second, I need to look at meso analysis real quick as I sit here. Okay, no, do I not know? That's meso analysis.
Proceed to the route.
Oh, shut up, phone. That was at 22Z. We're at 23Z right now. I don't know exactly how to pivot myself here. Bro. I'll figure it out. I'll get going here in a second, probably. Jesus, this truck was loud. That mark, I've never literally been over here. This storm doing, bro? It's gonna take in like multiple merges. I have no idea what's going on. It goes like south of Bogalusa? I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna look at models real quick. I'm genuinely confused on what I want to do. The 23Z. 3,000, 2,500, 2,000, 1,500, 1,000. That's in 1,000K right now. Models. That's a wrap. A is out to 22Z. I don't think it's going to help me at all, but it's really worthy to look at. Right? Wrong. Gosh, what even? Sorry, guys. I am a loss for words right now. I have no idea what to do. Usually, maybe I would. I am lost. That's why I haven't moved. I'm checking again. I'm checking models real quick to see if I can pinpoint anything that's going to tell me, oh, I need to go here. I haven't had anything pinpoint me anywhere. So that's 0. That's literally in an hour. That's 6 p.m. So sometimes the chases are frustrating like this. So maybe what I'm thinking it's going to be eastern Mississippi, but can we make it there in time? That's my question. Yeah, we just need to keep going, honestly. I think we're just gonna keep going east here. I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, because we go east from here, we can go to Bogalusa, and that's kind of the general direction this storm's heading. I just don't know how much longevity we have. So, you know where I get going here? No connection. Okay, cool. I just lost complete connection. I'm not giving up. I'm just not going to give up. I refuse to give up today. I literally refuse to give up for the little hope of something that could potentially happen later. I'm not giving up. I refuse to do so. I just can't do it. I cannot physically, in my brain, give up. Can I, actually move things? This intersection's really busy. I just disconnected. My chat just disconnected, so I have to fix that real quick. Or it's just gone for some reason. I don't know what happened. My chat's just literally gone.
Proceed to the route. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Mott Street.
Okay, so if I just want to... I don't know where to go. No, I keep going. Yeah, my Starlink just disappeared from the literal thin air that it was. What happened to it? Did it somehow just disconnect for no reason? Which doesn't even seem likely because it was working when I rolled in. Hello? My Starlink's just not popping up as a Wi-Fi network now. Neither is my other phone.
Go past this light. Then at the next one, turn left.
Red brick Wi-Fi though. Apparently. So yeah, my chat's just not there anymore. Okay. Definitely wanted to be reading your chats today, but apparently that's not going to happen. 513. That still doesn't make sense. You can't connect when there's no Starlink to connect to, though. Okay, Starlink.com, here we go. Because why are we having these problems? Okay, I'm signed in. My account. Subscriptions. Roam Unlimited. Says it's active. I'm wondering how in the world would have been disconnected? What happened? I'll have to pull over here in a second and figure it out. Featured by YouTube. Sometimes that happens. Not really much luck. It's been a bust for everybody today, unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately, you know? You do like to see it, but you don't. Okay, so... yeah, it's just not going to show up for some reason. Which makes literally no sense. Well, that would make sense. That makes complete sense. It's unplugged inside of my vehicle. The inside It's somewhat loading here. Getting everything fired back up. Apparently, I don't even know how I disconnected my car. The one piece of the cord. Oh my gosh, it is overexposed. Let's try to get YouTube back up. Am I working back up? I don't think it will. Nope. Of course not. Yay! I think it's kind of back up, kind of, I think. Confirmed? What? Confirmed? guess I haven't been able to check it in a bit. It says radar indicated. Thank you, Helen, so much for tuning in. I really, really do appreciate it. It says radar. It just literally just says radar indicated. Okay, I think everything is up and running again. My goodness. Starting to get dark now. 5:19 p.m. So there is nothing on the ground right now, at least from what I can see. Maybe it was previously confirmed and it's not anymore, but right now it is not on the ground. So there is a tornado warning out there again. It's just not on the ground right now. From what I can all tell with my little fancy doohickey radar things, it's not on the ground. So I think I just saw lightning. Really? Yeah, it's not confirmed though. That's the funny thing. I would totally be telling you guys if it was confirmed. I am not seeing it. Interesting. Probably some like glitch or something. That's also potentially what it is. Anything's possible. So. Tornado. There we go. Yeah, no, it's a tornado warning near Montgomery, Louisiana, but only radar indicated. And oh my gosh, we are heading into literal tree, HE double hockey sticks out here. Don't like how dark it's getting out here, especially in Louisiana. Not a terribly big fan of it. In the dark. I don't know how much I would want to chase in the dark. A huge fan. Should be able to just keep going on this road here though. Whoa, we actually have lightning. I just saw a flash of lightning. No way, bro. It looks like it's trying, man. It wants to. But is it gonna? I have no idea. It's definitely gonna try though, so we gotta get down there. Definitely gonna try. We need that lightning. We need a little spark of energy here. Just a ooh, there we go. Little tiny spark of energy here. We cut out randomly for no reason. Cool. Little bit of rotation, just a little bit. It's got potential. I'm not giving up, not giving up until I absolutely have zero hope. It's definitely trying. You can see the little hook on radar. You got not specifically on the screen, but if you have radar mega open right now, you can definitely see it. Lights are annoying. These cars. More lightning, please. Sus hours among us, yup. Running out of time to see anything though. Gotta keep her going. Whoa! Okay. Welcome. Lightning to the show. Is there? I haven't looked at any other tilts. There's probably definitely some mid-level rotation. Let's go tilt 3. I mean, it's there. Sorta. Gonna get interesting. I think you're good on the lowest tilting. I would say I would be. Oh man, Sorry, I tried to fix the lighting issue of it. It's pulling pretty light for some reason. All good. So I had to do a little bit of fixing. Decent viewing area right here. Sunstorm. Yep. We are just to the north of it. We are going to be coming in from the northwest here. We should have a road that parallels this completely, so lightning flashes are there, not very often though. They are there though, that's what matters. God, I'm not excited. I would rather be sitting at home than driving at night at Dixie. This is bad. Not my favorite. A little scary driving at night in this area, not gonna lie. There is a tornado, no, but definitely the threat is ramping up a little bit here, so definitely need to be watching out. I gotta really lock in here. I don't like this at all, man. Sorry guys, I am just trying to drive. not easy, let's just say that. I'm not really a fan, and I might stop when I hit the interstate because it's just not crazy fun, per se, for a little risk to be streaming out in the middle of the night. But we'll see. We're gonna keep going eastbound here. I think it's I-59 potentially. I don't exactly remember. This intersection, a bad intersection. Come on, stream, you got this, man. I know you got this. Whoa. That storm is still trying, bro. I really don't know how much longer it has, but yeah, some semblance of something. Just a little better. It's still trying. It's struggling, but it's still trying. Come on, Storm, what you got? You're not done yet. If I didn't fill up with gas already, I would definitely be filling up there. turn it. Let's turn. Come on. Eastbound down. Road is flooding everywhere right now. Come on, dude. We didn't need hazards. We were fine. I didn't want hazard lights, bro. The last thing I wanted was hazard lights. Makes it 10 times worse. Welcome to Mississippi. Please get me out of this rain. Please, that's all I ask for. Get me out of this dang rain. how much longer until I'm out of this dang race? Please, I am begging. I am so stressed out right now. I am. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God! Holy crap, dude! Sizzle, sizzle! Sizzle, sizzle, man! We're gonna get sizzled! Is there trees? I don't even know if there's trees on the side of the road. I can't see anything. It's literally like being blind. I'm literally blind driving out here. Okay, it's getting lighter. The rain's getting lighter. Oh my gosh. It's calmed down. It's calming down. It's calming down. Oh my God. Please. I'm literally having crazy anxiety driving through this. Please let it end for the love of all things. It's giving me crazy anxiety. It's not over, but it's definitely better. Dude turned off his hazard lights, if that tells you anything. If I could just stay out ahead of this storm while Guiley keep chasing it east of I-59 or whatever it is. We're still only going about 40 miles an hour, which we can probably be going a little faster here. Kind of getting down closer to 35 here. For I literally do not know what reason. Whoa. The storm's taking on a merger. I really wonder how that's going to affect it. These lightning flashes are illuminating these clouds so incredibly well. Rain stopped, at least for now. But we need to get at least a few more miles east until we can turn around and at least stop and see if we can see anything at all. This storm still looks interesting enough to where I really don't want to get off of it, so might at least follow it for another hour, and if it doesn't do anything by the next hour, we might call it quits. Who knows? I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. Why are we going so slow? We are going 40. It's not even raining anymore. It's stopped raining. We do not need to be going 40 miles an hour. Maybe I'm just crazy, but there's no debris ball at all. What? No, there's no debris ball. What do you mean? There is a debris ball. I'd be turning my butt around and watching this thing heading right for me. There's no debris ball. There was never a tornado either. What? What? Not even 5 minutes ago either. Wait, I guess I can look back. I guess. Like 5 minutes ago? 58:59. Like 53. Whoa! Oh my gosh. This storm is electric. Yeah, nothing on CC or oh wait, there might have been like a brief tornado, like a really, really brief tornado. Like super brief. Wait, like legitimately, there might have been something. Like very, very. But we're finally going the speed limit here. Should be able to stop here up ahead relatively soon, so. Keep getting fed mergers. I don't know. I just need a good place to stop if I can, because I really don't have a great spot. Let's see if I can find a road up here. And nothing's loading. Too many trees here. Too many trees. We'll stop at like Perry's Seafood or something. Very up for debate. Potential CGC drop. I doubt it was anything though. I have no idea where I'm going. I've never been here before. Whoa. Well, I have, but it's been a while. I need to get a better angle on this thing. Get a little bit more distance. Let this thing kind of reorganize here. Day's not over yet. I don't care. Day's not over. I'm not giving up until it's absolutely dead. To get the winds up there in South Carolina. It probably is going to be quite windy if you go in South Carolina. I think a good place to turn around. There's no good place to turn around. Not even there. So I just can't do it there. Go super slow. It's fine, I guess. Actually, I don't really mind that. Okay, so there's a stop sign here. I wonder if I can just like pull off right up here. Potentially. The lights of town are lighting up everything. Thank goodness. So I just want to get a little bit off. I can see if I can find anything happening. Should be able to, like, I might just pull right here. It's like a church. It's literally a church. Oh, we have a great view up here. Yeah, it's a church of some sort. Mr. Church, how's it going?
I didn't see any no trespassing signs. I might move though. I don't like where I'm at. Definitely see something back there. I don't want to. I'm worried that I'm going to trespass, and I don't want to trespass. So we're just not going. We're not going to be here at all. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm okay, thank you. I'd rather not. It seems like there's some sort of mesocyclone I can see, but it's pretty faint. It keeps taking in mergers like constantly, man. I might have a decent spot to pull off right up here. Luckily, no one going into there. Coming out. Come on, stream. Hold on. It keeps taking in merger after merger, but it's not doing anything. Come on, give me more lightning flashes. Man, it's lacking on the lightning flashes. Come on. Man, we're just lacking on the lightning flashes. Where'd they go? I mean, I guess we don't need lightning, I guess. Lightning's overrated, apparently. I wouldn't say it's falling apart, but it kind of is. I'll move to Hattiesburg, pretty much. Yeah, there's not even much stuff up there either. To be totally honest with you. That all looks disorganized up there as well. Severe thunderstorm warning in... I'm getting gasping up some straws here. Oh my gosh, connection. Please work with me. We should not be having problems yet. I cannot tell. Yeah, if anything, it's just lightning. What am I even doing? I really question that sometimes. What am I even doing? But chase. That's all that matters. I'm gonna get out and wipe off my wipers. At somehow. Mississippi. Well, you're locked. We're in Mississippi. I don't see crap.
Nope. Not even a bit. Yeah, it seems like there's a cluster of a mess here. Man. Connection. What are we doing? We should not be having troubles here. I'm getting new wipers in the morning, I swear. Yeah, we're stopping at this Exxon for the bathroom here real quick. We'll figure it out after that. Please don't run into me. I'd rather not die. Just gonna leap high over here. What was that? You can see it just bad. Oh. Is it Brad? Oh, that's who it is. Yo!
How are you, dude?
I'm doing good. How about yourself, man?
Good. You gonna ride?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
August.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Like it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? I thought that was you. I saw your license. I'm like,
Yeah.
I haven't seen you in a bit, dude.
I haven't been down here. There hasn't been really anything great, so.
I don't know what you're down here right now.
You know what? I don't know either, man.
Times where you're like halfway driving down here and you're like, why am I doing this again?
I had that thought last night sitting in southeast Missouri on the interstate. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? But yeah, no.
Well, good to see you, man. I'm gonna roll the window up. No, I don't want to get my stuff wet.
No, dude, you're fine. Have a good one, man.
You too, see you.
Yep, see ya. Yeah, it was Brad. I didn't realize that was Brad at all. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, it's just like pouring out here. I'm gonna walk back outside here in like 3 seconds, and it's gonna be awful. I can guarantee you. guys, I'm back. Sorry for the absence there. Had to use the bathroom, so. I heard a really big rumble of thunder though when I was in there, so. Yeah. We're gonna keep going eastern, I think. I don't like how dark it is right now. At least get over to the interstate here and we'll figure it out. I think we might just go a little bit past the interstate here. Not much, but we'll definitely go a little bit. Yeah, it's just this awful day. We're not even at the interstate yet anyways. That's not even, the interstate's not even close. This is hilarious, dude. I'm gonna keep laughing at today. I'm glad it didn't do anything, but man, I am not glad at the same time. 'Cause I drove how far for this? Crazy how stuff happens. 137 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much. You guys are absolutely incredible for supporting the stream today. I know there's not much more we can really do here in this situation. Okay, so let's just flip it. Isn't there. No, I wasn't. I mean, you gotta take a chance, right? It's kind of how it works, unfortunately. What device would it be pulling off of to just not have my location in the right spot there? I think we're just gonna go up the interstate once we get there, honestly. To like Hattiesburg or something. Something's happened. We got hazards on. What in the world is going on? Why do we have our hazards on? Oh my god, what the flip is happening, man? Okay, we're just completely stopped for some reason. I have no clue where. What in the world is happening right here? A little better now. I mean, we're just completely stopped for some reason. Did an accident happen or what? Because I can't really go anywhere. We are potentially in for rain. I have no clue what's going on. I think they're waving people through here. Hold on. Oh yeah, something happened. An accident. Holy crap, what the flip happened? Some sort of accident. And they don't have flipping anyone there. No, I wouldn't think so. I didn't see any like accident things that would tell me, oh, this is a traffic accident. But I guess I don't really know anything, and I can't really do much. So yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing a little flip here. See if I want to go any further. We're gonna let some of this rain pass before I start heading north. There goes Brad. Go, Brad. No, I don't have to drive far tomorrow. Sorry, I was texting my girlfriend. No, where is it? I can't find it. Bruh. I'm not even sure if I'm chasing tomorrow, to be totally honest with you, but figure it out. More water leaking in now than there was before. Okay. Well, yeah, it kind of does. I don't know what I'm going to do, so. There'll be something here in a second, at least. Like driving, but that's not exciting, to be totally honest. Probably drive all the way up to Meridian, Mississippi. One of my favorite country artists has a song named My Meridian. So, can't really hurt, right? Oh, they got police up here now, too. Well, I passed my exit as well, so that sucks. Got an ambulance. Something happened. I think like a medical emergency or something happened. No, it's just my ratchet straps and stuff like kind of pulling water sometimes. So something happened. I gotta turn around anyways. Yeah, they've got police and everything. I really hope they are okay too. Like, I really couldn't do much when I was there anyways. Just because I really couldn't. Dude, are we just sitting out in the middle of the intersection? What are we doing? What the You just can't back up in the middle of the freaking highway, dude. Oh my gosh. People! Use some common sense, for Christ's sake. Is there no common sense anymore? I don't think there's a lip of common sense. Oh my gosh. God, it's technically not a big deal, but it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Whoa, Jesus. We gotta drive through this for how long, man? To be honest, man, I should have been on the Florida beach collecting seashells by the seashore, but obviously I was born to be driving in crappy rain, if you can hear it. I think this is the top 3 worst Dixie chases I've ever done in my entire life, to be totally honest. Eek!
Might be one of the worst 5% busts that we've had this year.
Probably all of the rest of the year, too. I got Max toning in on me on Zello. LOL. Watch likely? What do you mean watch likely? Which is a likely tonight. Lol. What even, man? I don't think a lot changed since then, but I could be wrong. I'm not a meteorologist. just incredible things happening. What even, man? Why are they issuing a tornado watch? Bruh. I'm literally in eastern Mississippi. Well, I don't plan on being live for much longer unless something crazy happens later. I really don't expect anything crazy to happen. Like, what are we? What? I think, yeah, we are totally getting toyed upon right now. I think the threat does increase a little bit, but not that much. Please, get me out of this rain. I am tired of driving in the rain. Well, they're going to. I'm not going to say I necessarily disagree either, to be totally honest. But man, I feel like I'm being toyed with. Chasing all day for probably the main stuff that I thought was going to happen, and it really never did. Trying to find my meso analysis page here. I don't have it up. I still don't see why. But, you know, still gotta be weather aware tonight. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, that might gradually move east, but again, you're lacking a lot of instability up further north. Huh. I mean, guess we'll wait and see. Probably gonna get freaking slapped at 3 a.m. while I'm sleeping. That's literally a possibility. I might, like, tornadoes at like 3 a.m. and I'm literally sleeping and I'm gonna sleep through it. Like, that is a legitimate possibility. So better sleep with the shirt on. Day one slight risk. 6:45 p.m. Ludicrousy. Nothing's loading on my end right now. Literally. How far is it to Meridian, Mississippi? Surely it can't be that bad. I'll stream for another 15 minutes or something. But... Oh! Oh my gosh! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Holy crap, dude! Talk about a sizzler! My goodness! got a lightning strike, man. Now that's something to wake you up. Just wow, dude. Lamar County. We'll be live until 7. Not really crazy much going on right now anyways. Where do we have again? We got like there's an hour 41, hour 39.
Starting route to Meridian. For about 110 miles, continue straight.
That will get me in a good spot for tomorrow. So I bet they really crapped their pants up the road when that lightning bolt happened. Guarantee you they did. For this Hattiesburg, Mississippi, pretty notable town. Thank you to the 118 people who are still tuned in. Thank you guys so much. I know there's really not much going on. Beautiful dark skies, driving in the rain. To see if Toro's even worth it, man. Need to see if it is, some way, somehow. Hoping it is because I want to be able to chase tomorrow, but oh my god. Okay, so everything's just throwing lightning bolts now. Not exactly complaining. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Monitor when I wake up in the morning. might be an early morning threat, bro. Yeah, it's literally going to be an early morning threat. Are you serious? Bruh. You're going to make me wake up at like so early to chase, bro? What are we even doing, man?
Flash flood warning affected area ahead. Please proceed with caution.
Flash flood warning. I don't see no flash flood. Oh yeah, there's a huge box. I don't know. I'm not even guaranteeing I'm chasing tomorrow, anyways. So there's literally no guarantee. I think it'd just be a, you know, I wake up, you know, look at things and like, okay, it might look good enough. Let's, you know, chase. But as far as right now, I'm not liking the looks of it. But like, it has storms at like 7 a.m. Literally 7 a.m. So like, what in the world? Like decent storms too at 7 a.m. But I doubt that's even gonna happen. So I don't know. We're gonna have to just. I'm gonna have to just gauge it by whatever I feel like. I just want to get up to the I-20 corridor. That's a good, like, really good starting point for anything. So. No rest for the weary, let's just say that. Watch tomorrow morning be better than today, like completely. Just watch it be as... Bro. Tire pressure sensor fault again? How many times will that happen? Let's just say my chances of chasing tomorrow are pretty low. That's all I gotta say. Pretty dang low. But we'll be monitoring just in case. So anything's possible. Maybe it'll be later in the day. I would take a later in the day event. We will see. I can't guarantee a live stream tomorrow, but definitely, you know, keep it in the back of your mind. You're watching this. Might be live tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You guys, are you guys, you're pretty much just making fun of me at this point. Wow. Can't believe you. Damn, you need to be going to bed. My goodness. That's late. I gotta drive right through it, man. Come on. Oh yeah, the classic put our hazards on. Let's go! Wow, incredible. Incredible form. Beautiful execution of pressing the hazard button inside your vehicle. Yeah! Let's go. I will end the stream once I'm out of this frickin' rain. The rain's not fun. Police lights up ahead. I swear to God, I see police lights up ahead. We all got our hazards on up here. Oh boy. Oh, I think there's an accident up here. Oh, are you serious? Oh, there's an accident up here, dude. Oh my God, there's an accident. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna out of this, man. It's gonna be a perpetual cycle that's never gonna break. Please tell me I can continue on the interstate though. I really hope whatever happened, everyone's okay though. We're like 35 on the interstate right now. I think a semi got thrown in the ditch. Yeah, a semi's in the ditch here. Yeah, semi jackknifed pretty much right into the, or drove right into the ditch. Huh. Yo, especially you don't have good tires, semis are gonna hydroplane as well. I think the rain's letting up finally. Oh yeah, it definitely just started letting up. They're the same one. What is happening tonight, man? Me out of the rain, please. almost out of here. Please get past this dude. $7:30. I don't think we're focused at all. We are. Okay. Never mind. It's just raining so hard that it appears like we're not focused. My dad's still around. Probably why I couldn't find my Pringles lid earlier. You always find a way to be an intricate part of your everyday. So weird, but so crazily awesome. You know? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, especially if my dad getting younger like that. I always find some stupid little way to to think like my dad's doing something. I actually think like the lightning as well. So like something as a kid was always like that. When a thunder rumbled, it was my dad bowling, or when there was lightning, my dad was taking a picture. So that's kind of something that I always think in my mind. Okay, can it ever end, bro? That's just something that's always been in my mind. You know, it's something that we said as when I was a kid. So. Oh, it was a dad dropping his camera? I thought it was always when he was bowling. Pose. Yeah, there's just the little things like that, you know. Almost out of this rain here, and then almost out of the rain here. Yeah, you try to protect your kids, try to make them scared. Now your oldest son is a literal storm chaser. Okay, we're cutting out now. Shoot. Yeah, but your son's a literal storm chaser now, so that's such a weird, like, full circle moment. But yeah. Alright, I think that's going to end it for me here. I'm going to turn off the stream. I'm going to keep on driving. You can still find me live in the Radar Omega app. I will not have my sound on because I'll be listening to music. But I'm just going to keep on driving. I'm ready to end my stream. Just chillax a little bit. But yeah, I think it's going to do it for me. I will keep you guys updated on the potential for streaming tomorrow. It might be very abrupt, potentially in the morning. Yeah, he's there right now. Pulling on his thumbs, I don't know, watching deer for me. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight because I'm kind of exhausted. Just want to chillax, listen to music. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It was kind of an unsuccessful day, but what can you do about it? So, but yeah, I really don't know much more at all. So, appreciate you guys so much for tuning in tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. Gabby, I miss you. I'll be home eventually, pretty soon. Thank you, mods. Thank you to the viewers who are still hanging around tonight. You guys are absolutely incredible. I will see you guys on the next one, whenever that will be. And you guys take care. Have a great rest of your night. Have a happy weekend if I don't end up seeing you guys tomorrow. So, see you guys all in the next one. Take care. Have a great rest of your Friday, everyone. Peace out. Wait, I don't have my things open. This can't end my stream. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta do a little whistle here. Laptop open. A little bit behind the scenes because I obviously am never prepared. Okay, hold on. Boom. Boom. Okay, bye everyone. Peace out.